Hello. Is this how it works? I don't know. Hello everyone. I'll start the captions. I'll put on some bread music, and then tell me about your Christmas if you celebrated. Tell me what you had for, what kind of food you had. Tell me what you got for Christmas. I want to know everything. Um, Let me see. Chrissy. Hold on. All right, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Franchers, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you so much. I saw that you put that you're gonna work and lurk. I hope that goes well. But thank you so much for the year of support. That's a lot. And yeah, I hope you like the 1 year resub music. But welcome everyone. It's so good to see you all. I really missed you. I don't know. It was super weird. I pretty much only, I didn't stream on Sunday. That was the only one that we missed that was usually going to be a stream day, but I really missed you. So yeah. Oh gosh. Core set? Ooh, let me know, Vanny, if what that is. But you got Animal Crossing. Let's go. Have fun. Also, Chexy, welcome on in. And then let me say hello. Let me scroll up and do this one step at a time because I'm getting stuff mixed up. All right, let me see. Chrissy was here super early. Welcome on in. And then Persephone and Paulina and Gemma. Hello, everyone. It's very good to see you. Let me see. I hope I'm not gonna miss anyone because the conversations before the stream starts can sometimes get a little out of hand, and then there's lots of stuff already happening in the chat, and I hope I don't just accidentally scroll past anything. But apparently Persephone doesn't like any sparkly juice, or what did you say? Juice that moves? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Natalie, hello, welcome on in. And Annika was also super early. Hello, welcome. Let me see. Oh gosh, so much scrolling. What the heck? I love to see it though. Kiri, welcome on in, and hello, Lucy. Merry belated Christmas. Yes, to anybody who did celebrate, I hope that you had a good Christmas, and to anyone who didn't, I hope you had an awesome weekend. Oh, what do you prefer? Oh my gosh, fizzy drinks or non-fizzy drinks? I'm gonna go with fizzy drinks. If I have a choice, like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want like my tea to be fizzy, obviously, but like if I have the choice between water that is fizzy or non-fizzy, I'll choose fizzy. Although it's something you kind of get used to, because when I was in Spain for like 3 months, or like in Dublin too, I'd completely stopped drinking fizzy stuff, and once I got back, it took me like quite a while to get used to the fizzy drinks again. So that's also kind of Gemma. That's also kind of Gemma. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, hold on. Can I oh, also, I don't know if Linda's already here, but Persephone is. That's funny. Your monthly Ko-fi support was on the 24th, so it basically was a Christmas present. Thank you so much for those. And then Gemma, thank you so much for the generous Ko-fi support. I very much appreciate it. I don't appreciate the message though, because it says bubbles are the devil, which, you know, let's agree to disagree. Oh my god. Oh, the tier 2 sub. Dang it, I forgot. No. It's like, wait, what music is that? Gemma, thank you so much for the support. And then Pia, welcome on in. 8 months as a Wobbly. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. And tier 2, thank you so much. I do apologize because I wanted to redo the tier 2 music, but welcome on in, and thank you so much for the continued support. I very much appreciate that. And then also Paulina, thank you for dropping something earlier. And I don't think Chloe's here just yet, but I also wanted to say thank you to Chloe. But I think that I'll have to do that a little later. Yeah, there's still a poll up if you want to vote whether you prefer fizzy or non-fizzy drinks. Fizzy drinks are currently winning, which I like to see, but it's not that clear. It's not that clear. Oh, someone just voted non-fizzy. I see you. No, I don't know who that was. Also, Chrissy, Paulina, and Annika, thank you so much for the host. Faye, hello, welcome on in. Alicia, welcome on in, and thank you for the host. Viola, welcome on in. And Jacqueline, hello, gonna be lurking, but I hope you have an awesome stream. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you so much for the lurk support. Miguelzia, welcome on in. Hope everyone had a good Christmas or weekend if you don't celebrate. Also, hope I'm the only one who managed to get food poisoning. Oh no, it was me, Linda. Linda, thank you so much, by the way, for the monthly Ko-fi support that just got to me on the 24th. Thank you so much for that, Linda. Miguelzia, I hope you feel better now. I don't like to hear that you got food poisoning on Christmas. That, I mean, that's not ever fun, but that's, you know, Christmas is not the time. Christmas is not the time. Where's the video? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're glitching here. Oh my god, that just kind of broke for a little bit. Excuse me, what? Music stops, everything stops. Shanwell breaks the stream. Shanwell, thank you so much for the brand new sub, I think. I'm pretty sure. And for wait. Thank you so much for that brand new sub and for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Also, let me know if Shanmil is okay, if there's like another name that you'd like me to call you. But thank you so much for that for that support and the trust as well. Thank you so much. Wait. Dance party! Oh. Tuesday dance party. Hello? Oh my god, did it end? Did the poll end? Is it 14-13? Paulina! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant. What's happening? Christmas is over. Christmas is over. All right, let me see. Persephone, thank you so much for gifting out 9 subs, making us pass the no. Happy birthday. You guys, where is that from? Is that also Friends? Is that a Friends quote that I keep doing? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Okay, catching up is going to take me a while, but I do want to say thank you to like for all the subs and stuff. Persephone, thank you so much for gifting 9 subs to the community, bringing us to over 300. Thank you so much for that support. You've now gifted 100 subs in this channel, which was probably why you did 9, so that you had like the even 100. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for that support. And let me see. The gifted subs went to Ducky, Jackie, Scatha, Peachy, Suits and Pajamas, Nisha, Butterfly, Krista, and oh wait, one got lost on the way. Anne Rose, I think. If any of you are here and got a sub, enjoy the emotes and make sure to say thank you to Persephone Hope in the chat, please. And Persephone, thank you so much. Then Julia came in also with the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. We also actually have a package to unbox from Julia, so I'm excited for that. Thank you already for that one. And thank you for the continued support for 8 months now, Julia. Thank you so much. And then Courtney, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zumalina. If you're here, make sure to say thank you to Literate Mama Girl in the chat. And Courtney, thank you so much for that support. And then Paulina dropped a 5 gifted subs bomb in the chat. And they went to Simba, Tab, Ren, Genetic, and Barry. If any of you are here, please make sure to say thank you to just Paulina in the chat. And Paulina, thank you so much for all the support. No. Oh my god, that came out more aggressive than I wanted it to, but I was just catching my breath and I was like breathing out as I said that. Pia, I'm sorry, I did not mean to be that aggressive. Alicia, thank you so much as well for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. They went to Periwing, Haley, Luna, Yanina, and Lunar Grim. If any of you are here, please make sure to say thank you to Rivendell 2020. And yeah, it's okay. And thank you, Alicia, so much for all of the support. What the heck? I haven't done anything. Hello. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And then Pia, thank you so much as well for the 3 gifted subs. To Natalie, Captain Cold, and I think Babes. What is happening? We're at 260% on a level 5 hype train, and it's a freaking regular Tuesday. What's happening? Pia, thank you so much for gifting those subs. If you got a sub, enjoy the emotes. Make sure to thank you. Make sure to thank you. Make sure to say thank you to Alera Games in the chat. I have hair like everywhere. It's driving me a little insane, as you might notice. Turbulent Tuesday. Oh my lord. Chrissy, thank you so much for gifting 4 subs. You've now gifted 40 subs in this channel as well. What the heck? To Bandiz, Casey, Arcane, and Space Samba. If any of you are here, make sure to say thank you to 606 Chrissy. And Chrissy, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. And Courtney, thank you for gifting another sub to is it Aroda? I'm not sure, but make sure to say thank you as well. Changed my outfit. Not only changed my outfit, it changed me. Ah! Courtney, thank you so much for the support. And then Kat, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I want to do this again for a while, and we'll see each other in 9 days. So that's a good cause to send some love. Kat, thank you so much. I know it's just a little over a week now, and I still have pretty much nothing packed. It's a mess. But Kat, thank you so much. Thank you everyone for the wow. Level 5 hype train, 31 gifted subs and 600 bits. Oh, wait, 600 bits. Wait, why does it say 600 bits? Oh, cats. I was like, wait, did that include Paulina? But no, that was just Kat hopped into the hype train as well. Thank you, everyone. Make sure to share the hype train emote if you got one. I got one. It's cute. It's a little doggo. Oh, like there it was. It was flying. All right. Wow. Okay. Hello, everyone. Yes, thank you, Chrissy. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. All right, let me say hello, or let me continue to say hello. Wow. Daisy, welcome on in. Hello, Banashi, welcome. Infinity, hello, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the host. Also, Miguelzia and Kiri, thank you for the host. Simba, hello, and Emma, welcome on in. Not me thinking about adding a coffee command. Ooh, do we have one? A coffee command could be fine. Oh no, my coffee is already like lukewarm only. Oh no. Santa, welcome on in. Hello, Kershi. Enjoy the cooking if you're still doing it. Small boy, hello, welcome on in. And then Chrissy said, is anyone here in need of white plumeria shrubs? I have a total of 50 to give away, 15 already grown ones, and 35 starts. I've decided that they're too ugly for my island, so they need to go. Oh gosh. Oh, and Kiri wants to take some. Awesome. We love to see it. Let me see. Oh gosh. Courtney, of course, welcome on in. I don't think I even said hello to you. And then all of that happened. Oh, welcome on in. Mady, welcome on in. Hello. And Ivy, welcome on in. My Christmas was awesome. The year I discovered the best thing about being an adult, getting new Switch games, being able to play them as much as I want without anyone complaining, and confiscating my Switch. Ooh, very true, Kiri. Very, very true. I was only here this early because I forgot that you're streaming at 5. Oh, I see. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a Nintendo game that when you put the card in, you get the first 5 FNAF games on your Switch. Oh. Ooh. Yes, drinks shouldn't move. My mind is closed on this. Soda stream that tea. Ooh, I feel like the Soda Stream like machine thingy would not like that. I had soup because I managed to get food poisoning on Christmas Eve, so my wonderful brother made me some homemade vegetarian chicken noodle soup. Also got a huge squishmallow that's very squishy and cuddly. Ooh, I don't have a squishmallow myself, but I constantly see them on like Twitter and stuff. And they so cute. So cute. In that poll you can see who's German and who's not. Yeah, I feel like fizzy drinks are very like German. Yeah. Very German thing. If you vote fizzy, I'll time you out. Oh gosh. And then Linda, of course, again, welcome on in. Good morning from Colorado, where it's snowing hard and it's supposed to snow for 4 days straight. Ooh, I hope you are excited about that. We had like snow on Christmas actually. I woke up on the 25th to snow, but unfortunately now it's a little bit warmer and it rained all through the night, so it's all gone now. But we did have a white Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, can you send some snow my way, please? Oh gosh, imagine that works. I mean, technically you could try, but I feel like that won't work out. Kat, thank you so much for the host as well. I guess I said still not back to normal, but it was fine. Someone made veggie burgers for the first time and didn't quite cook it correctly. Oh no. Oof. Oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. I know, Simba, party time. I don't know what happened. Also, Pia, thank you for the host. Wow, I kind of blacked out there for a second. The hype train stopped me from being able to vote in the poll. I would have voted non-fizzy. Dang, hype train. Oh, then it would have been tied. Oh, look at that. Also, Persephone, if you can hear me, let me know which snacks you were getting. And Simba redeemed Slurp. I'll do that. Oh my god, no, Paulina, no challenge. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh gosh. 9, yeah, it's literally 9 days. It's Thursday next week. Thursday next week, I'll freaking move. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, I like it. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That emote, by the way, has been like a work in progress with like the Moline emote thing for I think maybe like 3 months now. I'm not even kidding. I started it and then I don't know what happened. I just didn't continue. Fake nuggets, croquette. Oh my god, get fell. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, and Pia's having some pizza. Ugh, dang it. Is there only 12 games you can get on the Switch? No, there's a lot. Espresso, I still love that name. Welcome on in. I've been downloading the VODs and watching them all week because my internet died 3 times last week. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun seeing all this hype train live. Oh my gosh, that must be so interesting to see just when there's like a VOD, because it's just like you're just watching it from the outside almost. But welcome on in. Amelie, welcome on in. I'm starting to feel like sitting in boxes like in Animal Crossing. Yeah, Toph was saying that today, because Toph was about to move like very soon, or soon-ish. Not as soon as me, but I mean, he's moving from Japan to America, so that's kind of to be understood. And he was like, yeah, there's like a Toph in boxes. Would anyone like to adopt him? I'm like, same. Let's just say I'm glad that you can see what's down there right now. I've basically only packed 1 box that contains, it's full, the box is full, but it pretty much contains maybe like half of my mugs. Oops. I don't know if Kat understands what she kind of signed up for. I don't think she does. But yeah, so that box is packed and I put that outside of my room, and then there's like a bunch of random stuff just on the floor here. It's fun. It's fine. It's cool. Also, this is is it called Second to Last? second to last stream of the year. Of the year. Like, I'm not even kidding. Tomorrow is another stream, and then I'll be streaming again on Sunday, which is literally the 2nd of January of 2022. Like, what? And then I'll only stream, so tomorrow, Sunday, and then next Tuesday, and then I'll have to take like a week or so break because of moving. It's fun. Oh, update shrubs are already gone. Let's go. Tips on getting cat on my island. Oh, I'm, you know, I was gonna say I'd love to live on an island decorated by your grace. Honestly, I think, yeah, I would like to live on one of Chrissy's islands too. Yep. Ooh, Gemma's also cooking dinner. Have fun, have fun. I don't know if anyone remembers me talking about this like a month ago, but I got my dad the regular Switch and he loves it. So thanks everyone who gave me advice on that. Yeah. Because you were, you were contemplating whether to get the regular or the Switch Lite, correct? But I'm glad he likes it. I don't like fizzy drinks all that much. Prefer tea and water over everything else. Pia, are you German? No, that's okay. That's okay. We also had a white Christmas. Let's go. I like the snow. Unfortunately, I have to go out in it today. Oh, yeah, that's when it stops being fun, right? That's kind of... I want snow. Yeah, I know, Fel. I did a coffee command now, but it's kind of rude. Wait. It's not... It's fine. You mean because of the shut up? I mean, it's coffee. You know? How do you mess up cooking a veggie burger? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but like, I'm sure that you could... Oh, what's with the color, Persephone? Ooh, the new color. I still see your like dark pink when I'm scrolled up, and now I just looked at that, and your bright orange was, oh, I like it though. It's cute. It's cute. Let me see. There's something in the middle. Is that too rude? No, it's fine. It's fine. Fel, thank you for the host. And Espresso Matcha, also thank you for the host. I hope our kitchen has many cabinets. It better. I think, you know what? The cabinets are not going to be the issue. I think the countertops are going to be the issue because I don't think we have many, but we have like a lot of appliances to put there. Or more specifically, you have those because apart from mugs, I'm not really contributing anything to the kitchen, so... That's that. Well, that's not true. I have like a few random pieces. I got a few random pieces that make absolutely no sense, but you know, I don't want 2022. I'm mixed on it, to be honest. Is it okay when a package arrives this week? In like my PO box thing? Yeah, sure. Moving is gonna be so exciting. I am scared, but sure. Because of the new gift badge, yeah, everything has to match, of course. Oh, I don't want 2020. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I generally would like, I'm the kind of person, I'm like, dang it, that's like the only, okay, hold on. I'll have to go on to BRB for a second and get the card, because that's like the only one. No, that and Blair's card. I have in my cabinet over there, so I'm gonna get that in a second. But we'll go and have a coffee with Groucho, yes. And Pia, welcome back. 2022 is gonna be your year. I mean, I hope, I don't know who pulls the strings, but I hope they're listening to you, Fel. I don't know. I'm torn on it. Like, I feel like Mondays are I like Mondays for that breath of like fresh air. You're like, oh, it's Monday. It's like a new start. Let's do this, you know? And it feels like a new beginning. I hope 2022 can be much better. Fingers are crossed, honestly. So I like New Year's because of that. And I hope, oh, I haven't checked my Wobbly score. We can say shit without the bot hating us? Apparently. You can't say ass, but you can say shit. Oh my god, stop being distracted. Wobbly score. Ooh, let's go. I'm happy with 91. Let's go. Oh my god, when Persephone typed, I said that. Ooh! Rigged? Excuse me? Excuse me. Can someone tell my brain to stop being distracted? I like the concept of a new year, yeah. It kind of, it's nice because you feel like maybe you can leave some stuff behind in the old year, you know? That's kind of the hope anyways. I'm sure that there will be new stuff happening in the year that, like, whatever, you know, but but it's still, yeah. I like the concept of New Year, but not New Year's Day for other reasons. Yeah, I've got no plans for New Year's Eve. I'll be alone probably, eating pizza and watching a movie or something. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. You don't need to, Paulina. It's fine. If you want to, sure. But you don't need to. It's okay. It's okay. All right, because Chrissy wants me to do or have coffee with Groucho. Let me actually get that amiibo real quick, because the other ones I have by my desk, but that one, of course, not. And I was thinking maybe Chrissy will redeem it, but I was like, nah. She'll be like, I don't know, she'll redeem like Sasha or something. But apparently not, so I'll quickly get that. I'll be right back. All right. I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Paulina. New Year's Eve, watching streams, enjoying the company of Wyvern kitties. That sounds fun. New Year's voice chat. Ooh, you know what? I thought for a brief second about doing like a stream, but I was like, that's gonna be chaotic, because like I'll be like, oh yeah, Happy New Year, and then everyone in chat, or like a lot of people in chat will be like, no, it's not. Like, in an hour, and then we'll be like, oh, Happy New Year, and then other people, no, it's not. And so I don't know how that would work, but maybe, who knows? Yeah. Screw Sasha, that boy bullied me on my last hunt by showing up 22 times out of 103 tickets. I actually yeeted him from my winter island, Chrissy, because Hannah had rolled and Paulina was holding on to Mary for me, and because I have Sasha's amiibo, so if I want to get him back, I can just amiibo him in. But like, I just, his house is really vibrant, you know? So I decided to yeet Sasha. Oops. Ooh, oh, dang it. Oh no, I forgot to do something. I forgot to check something. I have some news, okay? I have some news. Later, answering the Christmas question, my hotel room was broken into in November. I found a replacement OLED switch. That was my Christmas present to myself. I've been working hard on my brand new island. Has been the therapy I need after the hotel break-in trauma. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that happened. That sucks really bad. But I like that you've you've worked on a new island, and I feel the therapy part, because yeah. Maybe I'm using Animal Crossing for that too. About the news, Paulina, you know, it's about Wobbleton. It's about Wobbleton. Oopsie. Okay, I got Groucho's amiibo. This is the one that Nika made for me. I got Groucho's amiibo here. But I would say before we do that, we'll do the unboxing. Julia's present. I actually have a second box here from Sarah. But Sarah is gonna be joining later, so we're gonna be doing that later once she joins, because I want Sarah to be here for that. But yeah. Aisling, welcome on in. I hope you did too. Listens closely. I've rolled now as well. Found him in 5 tickets. He's such a chunky boy. The only thing is he's He's a very obvious jock. He talks non-stop about working out. It's, yeah. I'm a bit nervous. I had a dream yesterday that everything is broken. Oh no. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. But even if it is, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Name for my Happy Home Paradise cafe. You don't need to name it now. I have named none of my building thingies. Okay, so Wobbleton, right? Here's the thing. I haven't yeeted it yet, but I will. I don't exactly know when it's gonna happen, so my plan right now is to move my winter island to my Switch Lite after all, and then start a new island. But I'm kind of torn on it because like there's still some stuff on Airlea that I want to record, for which I have to keep it on a regular Switch. And then I kind of want the Burnchen. And then I kind of want the new island to be on the Switch where I have the DLC, and then I already thought about maybe purchasing the DLC on the second Switch, and I was already angry at myself that I didn't get the like family Nintendo Online subscription thingy. But I mean, it's done now. I can't really change it. So I don't know when it's gonna happen, but Wobbleton is gonna get yeeted. So I thought maybe today we can do like one final visit. We can look at it and say goodbye. There's not too much done, honestly. And I think that like sometime in the future, I might return to it. I might return to it and or not return to it, but we'll make a new island that's gonna have like essentially that theme, because I do like the very like colorful everything, you know. Bambi, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk. Will you upload the DA though? I don't think so, because I think having like an unfinished, I'm not, bye Wobbleton. I'm not, like anyone who has uploaded an unfinished DA, that's not supposed to be, like no front, no, but that's not supposed to be like, that I don't understand you or whatever. But I think uploading an unfinished DA will make me anxious because I can't undo it later on. Like it'll always be there, just unfinished. And I think that I don't want that. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'll do like a theme like that sometime in the future, but it's just, we haven't really done too much on it. And I would probably have to redo a bunch of it anyways, because we haven't incorporated any of the update stuff just yet. And I think that, I've been using too many items, so I would have to change a lot of stuff anyways. And I currently just don't really feel inspired for that island, but I kind of do want to work on maybe some other stuff, so you know? I don't know. Do I want Robin, hello, and enjoy the lurk. I understand the eating though. Sometimes you just don't feel the theme anymore at the specific time. Yeah. I have so many unfinished DAs, but go on. I have more unfinished ones, unfinished DAs, unfinished ones. Yeah. Sylvia, hello. Lurking since we're watching The Amazing Spider-Man, since the boyfriend finally realized that there are 3 different Spider-Men. Are you gonna? Oh my god. Oh my god. No spoilers! Anyone. Because I went to see Spider-Man on Thursday with my sister, and holy freaking moly. To anyone who is interested in like Marvel stuff, go and watch it, but do not put spoilers in the chat. I will literally eat you. I've been really angry because like I've been watching a lot of reels again. You know me, I do that all the time. And like there's a lot of like, you know, Zendaya and Tom kind of stuff, and Spider-Man and whatever. And there's so many people putting yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man. I was just asking if it's like in preparation for it, maybe, you know? But yeah, I've been seeing so many people put spoilers in the comments there, and they're like the most liked comments and stuff. It's really not great. Don't click on the comments if you don't want spoilers. You could do it but not share it, so you can go back for inspiration when coming back to the theme or idea again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, either that or like I make a Yes, preparation. There you go. There you go. I can't upload an unfinished Island 2, even if I'm still actively working on and updating the DA. Yeah, I don't know, it feels weird to me. Because like I still have the option because I have a capture card. I could just record me walking along everything and like, you know, just filming it essentially. So that there's like a video if I ever needed that inspiration again or something. But yeah. I like visiting my unfinished DAs because sometimes I like a certain build I did, but I understand that. Yeah, I see the point. It's just, I don't know, something in my brain is like, nah, you know? I don't really know why. Anna, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Also, Courtney, thank you for that mod love a couple of minutes ago. Okay. Unboxing? I would say unboxing. I hope nothing's broken. We'll check it out. Okay, so. Of course. Rex, by the way, Rex is so cute. Look at him. There's a lot of, you know, Rex hate still. It's not great, but yeah. Okay, so we got a package. It says fragile. I don't know which way is up or which way is down. I hope, oh gosh. Oh my god, no worries, Julia. Don't worry about it, really. Is this ASMR? Maybe Kat has real scissors for you to use soon? Listen, on like Christmas Eve, when we were unwrapping our presents, we had like real scissors, you know? I was struggling. I was seriously struggling. I think I'm just meant to use the child ones. Oh my god, there is a lot of tape on this, Julia. This is, yeah, tape ASMR cord, tape cord. This is... Wait, I feel like I'm opening it up the wrong way around, but I'm not sure. I'll keep going now, because if I turn it around, everything will fall out or something. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. I was so scared that the box would break. I just have to understand it first, that's all. Most posts on Instagram have no spoiler warning, but they're front and center on my Explore page. The other day I read a comment thread where a person really politely asked the owner of the account to put a spoiler warning next time, but the owner of the account started insulting them. Oh, we have fun! And then I also told them it's their own fault if they haven't watched the movie yet. I was gonna say, it hasn't been out for that long. Like, if the movie is like a year old, oh gosh. I feel like this is dangerous. Don't do this at home, okay? Oh, we love reusing stuff. That's awesome, Julia. Don't worry about it. It's just, I might cut myself and, you know, but that's not your fault. That's on my inability to open stuff with my kid scissors. Looking forward to what you're doing with your third island after Wobbleton. Yeah, so I've talked about the theme before, kind of. Like, I'm not going to start talking about it too much right now. It's not going to be literally a secret this time, just because I've mentioned it one too many times, I think. But I won't talk about it right now because I don't know when it'll be happening, and you know that I get too excited about stuff and then I want to kind of start working on it and I can't really, and so... Oh, that's more tape. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cut it open the wrong way. That's fine. I have more than one I could offer to open presents for you. You wish. No. Oh my gosh. Allison, hello. I asked for a new Pro controller because my drift is now unbearable and the new one drifts out of the box. Oh. Out of the box? Oh my god, that is... Yeah, can you return it? Ooh, there's a lot of... Is he packing peanuts? Tape? Of course, we got the tape. Oh my god, there's like Dutch newspaper. I'm gonna learn Dutch now. Let's go. I love it. I'm gonna try and not show the newspaper in the camera though, because I feel like it might be like a location giveaway or something. Okay, I see stuff. I see newspaper pretty much and packing peanuts. My room's gonna be a mess, right? It was fun. Anira, enjoy the lurk. Hello, hello. The filling is also reused, and the bean things are water disposable. Oh, you mean these? Oh, I've seen that before, that if you hold them underwater, they just kind of dissolve. Oh, I like that. Patty wants a grilling paradise. Oh my god, they have to stop with these jokes, literally. Leo, hello, welcome on in. My cat loves those packing beans, I can imagine. I hate you. I was just opening the box. There was a rip. You know. Did you move already? No, in like 9 days. Good luck with that. Maybe the card will make sense to the present. Okay, so card first before I really unpack anything. I see something. I see stuff that's wrapped up, so maybe the card first. Anira, thank you for the host. You talking about it wants me to know, but I literally have no context, don't know what you're talking about. Wait, about what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I love these! I love these! I can't, oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this so hard. But do you know these waffles? Have you ever had them? They're the best. And I kind of hate you, Julia, for giving them to me, because I will... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I love it. I love, okay, so it says like Stux, and in German it would be Stück. I don't know if it's Stux though. Probably not, right? Oh, I love these. Drives to your house? No. Delicious disc from the gods. Exactly that. They're so delicious. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see any of those, Kat. I think they're gonna be gone once I get there. Oh my god. Okay, we got chocolate. Biscuit. Oh, caramel biscuit, I think. Is this the right way around? No. This is the right way around. Gosh, this writing is too fancy. I don't know how to deal with this. It's very thick too. It's really thick. I love it. My fave chocolate brand. I don't think I've ever had this, but I think I've seen this before in like very big grocery stores here in Germany. Sometimes they have them. Is it girthy? I think it is. I think it's girthy. So I've seen it. I was always like, oh, that looks fancy. I've never tried it, so I'm excited. Oh my god, you try to make me fat. Look, a new year is about to start. This is not how you usually start the year. It's fine. I'm fine. We might have a permanent second dog now. We're dog sitting my mom's best friend's dog. She was supposed to pick her dog up 1 week ago, and then she said she would pick her dog up on Thursday this week, and now she said that she's coming by on Sunday. Ooh. You hate those? Chrissy! And Santa, welcome back. Oh no, not Tony's. The chocolate is so good and the company is amazing, but the break pattern makes me want to burn things. Oh no, the break pattern makes me want to burn things. I kind of want to see now. The break pattern wants me... There is one from... Oh my god, Julia, if you make me addicted to this chocolate... 180 grams? Oh my god. Not you making me look at this and then be just aggressive for the rest of the stream, probably. Hold on. She will eat those, not like other cookies that might start walking sometime soon. Annika, stop. They're perfectly fine and still delicious. And they're too pretty. It's like a chocolate bar designed by Salvador Dali. Ooh, see, I don't know who that is. I don't know what that... Malene likes to torture people? Do you mean because of the pack? I can't help this! Oh my god. Isn't this... I don't know, people... Why? Oh my god, I ripped it open so horribly too. I ripped it open horribly. You're gonna hate me even more, but like, why? Oh, I stopped buying it because of it. I mean, Daisy, now looking at it, I get it. Oh, why? Ranix, thank you so much for the 8-month resub with your Prime. 8 months of light and laughter. Thank you so much for saying that. Welcome on in, and thank you for the continued support. Okay, here's it. Okay. Blame Persephone. I didn't want to open it just yet, but blame. Who makes chocolate like that? Now I'm stressed. This has been stressful. It's the dude that originally painted the famous mask of... Oh, House of Scares. Oh, yeah, I haven't watched that either. I low-key love that pattern. It is Tony's. Yes, it is Tony's. Julia got me the... Is it like milk caramel biscuit? It's something caramel biscuit. I'm excited. Oh. I'm sorry for the sounds. Just turn the bar around. Yeah. That pattern means you just bite into the chocolate as a whole. Exactly that. I can never eat that. So unsatisfying. Close. I did not say that, Courtney. Okay, can someone delete that term again? But that was way too funny. I had to allow that. I did not say. I said milk. Milk. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a reason for the pattern. I looked it up. The unevenly sized chunks of our 6-ounce bars are a palatable way of reminding our choco friends that the profits in the chocolate industry are unfairly divided. We stan. We stan. Okay, I like it now. They're not like other chocolate. Yeah, I can see. I low-key love that pattern. Fun and annoying at the same time. See, I feel that. Yes, yes. It has to hold the delicious and precious Yeah, exactly. I'm wheezing. Did you hear about the drama around the Tony's advent calendar? I did not hear. Wow, this is a topic. Holy heck. It's a gay chocolate, not straight. Okay. Okay, so I got newspaper. This is great. I can use this as packing material. Oh, I feel bubble wrap. Okay. I feel bubble wrap. Bubble wrap. I can talk. Can you? Packing material. I'm legit happy about that though. I'm not even kidding. Oh, and there's a card. Yay! Okay. Oh gosh. And packing material. Okay. Whew. Please read newspaper. Want to hear you speak Dutch. Is this Natalie? Wrong chat, Paulina. Wrong chat. Oh, I love this. This is cute. My mind is just coming up with a whole dictionary of inappropriate terms to random words you say. What is wrong with the brine today? Is fine. Is fine. Natalie face reveal. Oh my gosh. On one of the days, there was no chocolate. It was a metaphor for the whole profits thing, but people were so angry. Oh, but that's so interesting. Do I want to watch stream on my lunch or read my book? I don't know. That's up to you. It's always up to the viewer if you actually want to watch a stream. It kind of blows your mind, but that's true. There's too much cake left net photo for it to be me. Oh, true. We have Natalie. That would just be a picture just with the empty plate. Yeah. Oh, also a Dutch brand thing, the card. Oh, I like that. Aw. I don't understand any of this, but yay. Okay. Do you want me to read this out or read it to myself, Julia? Because I don't want to... Maybe a few crummies. Would you not get those? I feel like you would, you know, you would get those too. They would be gone. Everything would just be devoured. Okay. One of those super fast cameras that can capture like hummingbird wings and stuff. Huh? Oh, it was taken a second before you took a bite. Yeah, one of those super fast cameras that can capture like hummingbird wings and stuff. Oh, if you're not watching a stream, are you even a viewer? Oh my god, Allison, not the deep stuff. We can't. Mind blown. That's very true. I guess if you're a person, you decide whether you're a viewer or not. Is that better? Wow. Okay, both is fine. Let me see. I don't want to cry, but let's try this. Dear Malene, a year ago I was scrolling on YouTube and I found your Christmas market video. There's like a few people who have found my channel with the Christmas market video, and I don't know, I find that so interesting. I loved your personality, your style from the start. It was something you said about feeling overwhelmed with pretty islands and you wanted to show a more real approach. That mindset was something I identify with. So after a while, I finally made a Twitch account to follow you there. I'm so happy I did. Even though I did not know anything about Twitch, I felt welcome from the start. I love that. I'm not the most active member and I lurk a lot. I would beg to differ. First of all, I still feel very connected with the Wobblies and you. This year has been hard for me, and it still is. But having you and the Wobblies meant more to me than I can explain. Or mean more to me than I can explain. So thank you so much for that. About the gifts, I started pottery recently, and I wanted to make you a mug. But halfway the process, the handle fell off, and the glue did not turn out how it should. I wanted to eat it, but life does not always go perfectly. So I decided to make, wait, a what out of it? A candle? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, hold on. So genuine. A candle. Okay, I was right. I made it with sustainable wax. Okay, I never made candles before, but I hope it'll fit in your new home. I also included my favorite Dutch chocolate brand and Dutch cookies. Again, thank you so much and good luck with the next big step in your life. Julia? What the heck? Okay, first of all, very good message about life in there. I love that. You're teaching us all something. Oh my god, okay, I'm so excited. Also, Julia, you are very active in my opinion. Oh my god. Oh, that's what the handle was. Oh my god, I love it. What the heck? Not the gay gasp? Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, can I show this? It says, stay wobbly. What the heck? Oh my god, Julia, thank you so much. Oh my god, I did not see that at first. Wow, okay. Ooh. What the heck? It's so pretty. I'm not crying, you are. That's not a tear, my eyes are just sweating. Oh my god, okay. I know, like, I think it's Mondays, right? You have your class on Mondays, I think. And like sometimes you left during stream to go to your pottery class and you were always very excited. So I'm so happy that you're having fun. But the fact that you want it, it doesn't smell like much. It's just like a very, I don't know, subtle, sweet kind of scent. Why am I crying? I don't know. I don't know either. But the fact that you wanted to make me a mug and then made it into a beautiful message and then made it into a candle that freaking says stay wobbly. And also, can I just say, Um, also, Lane, hello, welcome on in. Oh my god, Julia, thank you. I don't know, thank you so much. That is way too sweet and generous and genuine and sweet. You guys are gonna make me, you made all of us cry. It's only fair. But can I say, so I think I would call my aesthetic, kind of something like, is it bohemian, like boho, modern something? So like it pretty much fits perfectly to what I want my room to be. So that's gonna, I hope I can, I hope I can have like, I hope I can have like a shelf or something in the background, and then I'll put that, I'll put it on there because I love it. Modern boho plant chic, exactly. That's me. The art reminds me of of cacti. Oh, that's true. It does. It does. I don't, wow. Thank you. I was so nervous. I mean, I also now I even more understand why you were nervous about it breaking, because like something like this breaking, you know, nails coordinated. Yeah, it meant to be, you know. Thank you, Julia. I very, very, very much appreciate that. And I love that you you still took that mug. Okay, bubble wrap. Wait. I'm sorry, Paulina. I'm sorry. It has to be done. When there's bubble wrap, you pop it. I feel like I'm gonna try the chocolate like during the break or something. But yeah, the fact that you didn't give up on the mug, but you turn it into a candle I love that. Wow, that was very orange right there. Thank you so much. You don't have to say anything, but Julia, thank you so much for that very, very, very sweet gift. I very much, I don't know what to say. Bye, Paulina. We're just gonna be popping bubble wrap. No, please stay. Oh gosh. I admire everyone who's good at pottery. I did a pottery class this year and I had to restart my mug 3 times because I kept ruining it, but now I have a self-made mug that looks like a whale. Oh, I love it. Yeah, because I feel like you oftentimes see you see some people be like really, really good at pottery, and it just looks like, it looks so effortless. But if you try it yourself, yeah. I've never tried it. I think I kind of want to at some point though. But yeah, I couldn't imagine. One there will be a mug. Oh my gosh, no pressure, no rush. Don't worry about it. You don't have to, of course. I appreciate the candle. Julia, thank you so much. All right, and then I would say we're gonna switch to some Animal Crossing, I think. Because yeah, the other package, we're gonna wait for Sarah, of course. Oh yeah, a coffee with Groucho. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna switch out over here, and I will change the title, and then we'll be working on the Four Seasons Island. I don't exactly know what yet. But Four Seasons Island. Let me see. Lyman. Lemon, hello, welcome on in, enjoy the lurk. Okay, and then Chrissy did redeem the coffee with Groucho. Fun fact, it's not that fun. It's more interesting, shocking, really. I've actually never had coffee with I've never had I would have told you to have coffee with Best Boy, but that's not possible. So Groucho is a good supplement. We'll do it. Yes, we'll have coffee with Groucho. I've never had a coffee with a villager, I don't think. So yeah. Yes, there's all the amiibos that I do have, so if you ever want to redeem this in the future, you can also then do amiibo, but Chrissy was like, Groucho! Oh my god! Pom Pom! Okay, how do we talk to Pom Pom first? Hello? You ever wake up and say, I will legit freak out if I don't get coffee in my tummy in the next 3 seconds? Yep. Well, stop being overly dramatic. Freaking out just makes it harder to get the coffee you're after. Once you've got that mug of bean juice, drink what you need, but not as much as you want. Moderation. Ugh. Moderation, schmoderation. Enjoy your dinner, Julia. And Miguel said, no worries. Please take care of yourself. No worries. Not her sweater clipping at her booty. Oof, true. True. Why are they not in alphabetical order? I'm disappointed because I did it, not Molly. And I just did it the way that they're numbered, you know? I'm sorry, Robin. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disappoint. Although I am always a disappointment. And Gemma, welcome back. And Evie, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. All right, I do it here, right? I don't know how it works. You can use an amiibo, Animal Crossing character's amiibo to invite them to the roost. Would you like to invite someone now? I would like to, but I would also like to stop the bread music so we can listen to some in-game sounds. I do, Chrissy. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, oh by the way, I got a Pro Controller for Christmas, so that's like fancy. Yes! But there is an order to it. Okay, less disappointed. Yay. The roost music, exactly. Evie, thank you so much for using that redemption. It's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Okay, I did switch to Animal Crossing. Let's go. Too bad the amiibo card scanning of the Pro Controller sucks most of the time. Oh no. Yes, I am. Let's get Groucho over here. Please wait while we process your request. Thank you for waiting. We've contacted Groucho. If you want to, Persephone, but no rush, please. Oh, it's nice to meet you too, Evie. Hello. And Paulina, enjoy your dinner. The customer you contact will be here shortly. Please wait inside for their arrival. Okay. Okay. Groucho! Hello! Aww. Cassie, hello, welcome on in. So you're the one calling at all hours of the day. Well, it's for coffee, so I suppose I can forgive it. Wait, how do I have coffee with him, though? Hello. I came all this way. It'd be a shame if I didn't get something to bring to my friends back home, Grumble. Oh, it seems my pockets are full. After all the times I've yelled at folks about full pockets, I reckon I had it coming. How do I do this? Help. Roosty boy. I'm so prepared. Wait, can I like tilt the camera? Ooh, I think in first person. Hold on, I want to test this. I think when I was in first person, I could like tilt it. Oh, not like that. I mean, I meant like that. Yes. Ah. Wait, that's so cute. Seeing the Candy Gooches unwrapped motivated me to get creative myself, but I have no idea what to draw yet again. Stupid art block. Oh no, Kiri. Sure, Robin. You say that now. Kiri, I hope that you can find something that kind of hello Pom Pom that helps with the art block. I was gonna say writer's block, but no, art block. I tried to scan and butch the amiibo. I used my Pro Controller. It didn't work 10 times in a row. It told me each time that the scan card isn't an amiibo. Oh. And then tested my Joy-Cons. It worked first try. Okay, hold on. How does it work? Do I talk to not Kofi. Brewster. Do I talk to Brewster? and then get a coffee and then sit down or something? Or do I just look at Groucho and that's it? I've never done this before. Help. Help. Oh, I'll let you know about it, because this is the first time I've scanned an amiibo card on the Pro Controller. So I haven't had any like bad experiences with it, because this time it did work, but yeah. You can't actually have coffee with them. Oh, so it's literally you just watch them sit here, talk to them once, hear their dialogue, and then...
Hello.
Wow, that's so sad. Why do they got this? Oh, wow. Oh. Someone else who constantly does that and it kind of gets like nauseous. No, just me? Okay, cool. The Froggy Cheer, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Look at him. Hello. Aww. I think Groucho has the, Oh yeah, I wanted to figure that out too. Although I'm not sure, maybe it's fun if we have like the special resub music instead of just always the tier 3 music. Dennis, hello! And thank you so much for the 12-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Hello, Dennis! Oh my gosh. I've had the stupid art block all year. Let's hope I'll break through it in 2022. Yes, here's to hoping, Kiri. Yes. That's just stupid, to be honest, right? Now we just look at him. I thought that you could actually get a cup of coffee and something. But yeah, Groucho's hobby, I think, is music. So he constantly stands around and like sings. So it's like, meow. It's great. It's great. Okay, and do I leave? I think I just leave now. Bye, everyone. Okay, maybe I should just drink coffee here, though. Coffee is 200 bells a cup. Sure. See, that's what I said. Sure. He's never before asked me for pigeon milk. I feel like maybe he'll do it this time. Thank you. Here we go. One fresh brewed pipe and hot cup of coffee. Enjoy. I'll do just that. Yeah. You can sit and talk to them, but you can't have coffee except on that stool. It's dumb. It is dumb. The flavor is out of this world. It doesn't need a thing. I'll drink it just as it's brewed. Okay. I actually do like oat milk in my coffee, so. Oh wait, Persephone is being smart again? Ugh. Of course, of course. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Alright, Groucho, thank you for visiting. Bye-bye. Okay, in that case, to be honest, I might make it a little bit cheaper. Because I thought that you literally sat down with them and had a coffee with them and stuff, and they told you like a couple of things. But, ugh. But this way, I might actually go ahead and make the redemption a little bit cheaper. Yeah, but Chrissy, thank you for using it. Alright. I don't know what to do today. I won't lie to you. I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna give you a little update. Oop, drift. Walking around with the sunglasses. I'll give you a tiny little update tour. I don't know if the game audio is too loud or something. And then we'll kind of see what we want to work on. Let's see. I was just able to transfer my new save data from my little brother's Switch to my new one. My mom got him the new one. He wanted to give it to me since I don't have one. On Christmas Day, my mom kept trying to get him to like it since it was his present, along with some games, but he didn't grow attached to it. So at the end of the day, it was mine, and I barely got to transfer the data last night. Everything went smooth. We love that. Cassie, have lots of fun. That's awesome. That's awesome. Butterfly, Schmetterling. Aw, Lane, don't worry. Oh my god, thank you for 1,500 bits. What the heck? I've been in a deep lurk the last while. You now have my full attention. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Lane, that's totally fine. If you put me on the lowest volume or even on mute and you just lurk and stuff, that's absolutely okay. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's a very short alert for the 1,500 bits, kind of, by the way. Plop. Lyman! Alright, so, he's one to talk. Oops. Alright, so, to anybody who is new here, this island is my Four Seasons island. It is divided into obviously the four seasons, spring, summer, fall, and winter, starting in the section with the resin services and then going clockwise. And the middle part is like a witchy overgrown area because my main character is essentially a witch who split this island into four parts to keep the balance. And then each section has an individual character. So for summer we have Estas, we have Heems. Why do I now mess this up? I don't know. Cerealia for spring and Sienna for fall. And then we have most of the villagers that we're actually going to have in the different seasons. So spring has Nate and Fred. We actually redid their houses last time, so they now look all spring core, and we started working on spring core. We'll see it in just a little bit. Then summer has Rex, Lyman, and Faith. We can actually move Faith to the beach today because I've moved around the flowers and stuff. I'll show you in a second. For fall we have Drift and Hazel, and then for winter so far we only have Kurt, but I do want to have Flurry and Aurora for that season. All right, and then I'll just show you around. So here we have the entrance. This part is the witchy overgrown part. Thank you, Gemma. So far I've been having so much fun. I love that, Cassie. Agnes and Boots. I had Boots on offline. He wasn't my favorite, but Agnes is kind of a nice sisterly. I think, yeah, from the sisterly that there are, Agnes is definitely one of the better ones. We do have like a power circle here on the beach, which, you know, powers the entire island, so better not destroy that. And then if you climb up here, which you can also find on YouTube, the entrance, yes. Speaking of YouTube, in about half an hour, there's gonna be a new video because I didn't get it up in time yesterday and I didn't want to wait until Thursday, so it's gonna just go up while I'm streaming. Yay! And I still have the footage of my of like the land bridge here, which is also gonna be a video, but I still have to like edit that one. But yeah, this is like the curved land bridge, or as we like to say, the wobbly land bridge, that leads to my house, which is just in the middle of this circle that you saw on the map, like this kind of ring of landscaping. Obviously the pipe isn't kind of supposed to be here, but you know, and I did finish the decorating part of this section here. So there's just like some candles, some flowers and everything, and the pond thingy, and then pipe, and then I think we'll just go back to the spring section. It'll lead us to the spring section. On my island I have 3 boys with the music hobby, 2 with nature, 4 education, and 1 gosh darn fitness hobby boy. Oh no play. Does any cranky villager have the play hobby? Probably not, right? Probably not. Agnes is my favorite at the moment. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so winter over here just has this tiny little section so far that I just did to kind of show how I wanted to kind of look like. And then we started working on spring. So this is the house of the spring character. This is Fred's house that we redid, so it kind of fits the spring vibe. I just have a lot of flowers stored over here. Then I added the ladder so you can step onto this and watch over the lake. And then this pathing still has to be turned into the circular pathing, and this leads to Nate's house. This is Nate's house right here. Fred is just chilling underneath the tree right now. Aww. Good boy. Ooh, Vladimir has a play hobby. Oh my god, Gemma. Currently touring Neverland for the 5th time since Christmas. Oh gosh, I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, in this little section you can kind of see the vibe that'll be spring core. So lots of very light colors, you know, like white, cream, pink. Actually pink. I already said white. Oh yeah, the orange, the little blushy orange, and then some yellow too. And then this is kind of the bridge where you cross over from the entrance part to the spring core part. So you can kind of see, at least a little bit, you can see this like split of different styles, I think. Yeah. That's pretty much it. And then we have already worked a bit on the summer section. Oh, Octavian? Well, I mean, I don't want Octavian, you know? He's my favorite cub! You have a new enemy now, uh-oh. Not the enemy. Not the enemy. But yeah, over here, this is the summer section. So this is like a tropical jungle. That's kind of the idea that we had. And right here is the summer character's house. I did do a tiny little bit of decorating off stream just behind. We still have to add like a monstera. Gay Cheetah Pup, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Kurt is thinking again. He was doing that earlier. What the heck? My capture card froze. Cool. It keeps doing that. As you all know, it keeps doing that. Oh no. Usually it's like relatively easy to fix at the minute, but heckin' annoying. And like, I just contacted them and everything. I'll see if I can switch some cable stuff when I move. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not necessarily allowed. A lot of stuff will be blocked anyways. But welcome on in. Yeah, I did do like a tiny little bit of offline decorating, just like behind this house, because that was something I procrastinated before, just so that area is also filled. We still have to add like a monstera in front of the house, and then if you follow along this path, just get over this bridge, not the pink Cosmo. And we have like a little picnic spot here with some sandwiches. There's also a few spots here that I haven't filled yet. I was gonna do that off stream as well, but then I don't know, motivation just kind of left me. Bubblegummy, thank you so much as well for the follow and welcome on in. And Kim, hello. Hope everyone has had a restful few days. Bought a new TV on Boxing Day, so I'm testing out Melina on the big screen. Oh gosh. I hope the TV works though. I hope it does. Welcome on in, Kim. Yeah, I've moved the flowers from this beach portion. So today, technically, we could maybe place Faith's house. I'm not sure I want to work on the beach necessarily. Although I think it's gonna be relatively... It's not gonna be all that exciting, I don't think, you know? Guess his shirt is nice. Malene would find him terrifying. He's not only pink, but it has a purple stripy shirt. Oh gosh. Yeah, that doesn't sound the greatest. Yeah, and then also something I did is I decorated like this tiny bit and then along the cliff over here. And I sorted the flowers so that they're not by the beach anymore. So there's still like this section to decorate, which I guess we could work on today, or we do some spring core. I haven't decided yet. I already decorated one beach, feel very proud. T-Bone got himself a cute beach house outside of the forest. Aww. Oh, T-Bone is so cute. Rainbow, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, up the staircase is Nook's cranny. Nothing really decorated just yet. And then we have this like canopy walkway over here that leads to a little yoga section on this cliff. And then back to, not Brewster's house, but Lyman's. Kurt is thinking. Kurt's not going to move out though, so we're going to just ignore. We could talk to him, I guess, but yeah. And then over here is Rex's house. I just put the pictures so that I remember to put pictures down. But yeah, this is Rex's house. Then I got I got this from is it Wardell or Wardle? I'm not quite sure, but I got that and I thought it was kind of a good idea to put that there. And then over this bridge, that will be like the fall section, which has nothing in it except for some trees that we are storing, and it does, or like a few houses that we're storing, and it has Hazel. And it does have like a tree storage over here. I did actually prepare some trees. Would you look at that? I did. Yeah. And then this is going to be winter, and winter has basically nothing done. Fall section looks pretty much done. You already have the pictures of the villagers. I could pick them up for you. I want to go anyway. I don't have them. I only have Fred's picture. I only have Fred's picture so far. I think none of the others. If you want to, you could pick them up, but you don't need to. It's absolutely okay. I love your water terraforming. Thank you, Sana. Thank you. Yeah, so that's currently the state of the island. Something I was also thinking, the fall house, like of the character that we made, I think the fall house I kind of want to be somewhere like here, like pretty much here by the water, so that there's still like a decent amount of path that leads to it, but it's kind of close to that water in like the middle section and far enough away from this bridge. And then same thing kind of goes for the winter house. I think the winter house will be placed kind of like on this section, which is a little annoying because it's going to be directly behind resident services, and I thought for a second maybe it would be nice if we can see it from like this point of view, but I'm not sure. Or what we could do is have like a cliff or something and the house, but I kind of want that house to be on the ground floor. I'm not sure. You have Flurry too? Not yet, but I will. I will still have Flurry and Aurora instead of Pom Pom and Robin. But yeah, I've started gifting them some stuff, but they still haven't given me like the best friend reaction, so. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome back, Fel. I put a cloak behind my resident services on my new island. I like that. I usually pretty much close resident services in. This time there's like water around it pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. What do I want to work on today though? What do I want to work on today? We could do some more spring. We could start maybe with like some pathing just over here. Work the pathing all the way to this house. And then our summer. I don't know. Melina's plotting to get rid of me. It kind of sounds like that, right? It kind of sounds like that. Yep. It does. I'm not though. It's okay. Sounds like a nice start with the pathing. Okay, let's try that then. All right. We don't have a lot of different designs for the spring section because obviously we need to kind of see that we still have enough codes left for the other parts. Gosh. I can pick them up for you right away. I just need like 5 trees. Okay, sure, Chrissy, if you want to. Okay, so we got like this flower circle as well as this one, and then we have the yellow flowers, this green one, the brick code, and this kind of like fabric code for the in-game pathing. So we kind of need to find a way to nicely kind of layer them. I can be helpful! Lottie, welcome on in. I hope you had a great Christmas. Great Christmas days. I hope you did too. I did. Yes, I did. And Morgan, welcome on in. And is it you? Let me know. Enjoy the lurk. Welcome. Okay, so let's see. I could use the bricks. I've only used the bricks like once, so we could use the bricks on this. However, I know that the bricks pretty much only look good on this type of pathing because the sand is like too see-through. So I think we're gonna put the bricks on this, and then that's gonna be the flower circle instead, like where the sand pathing is. So we are just going to get rid of this circle and start with the flower circle. And behind this tree, I think the distance is like enough. There we go. I had two. I love to hear it. Lodamina, welcome on in. How are you? All right, so let's start with this. Also, I did get the Pro Controller. It was really weird in the beginning. I've gotten used to it by now, but I feel like it's a lot louder. So if it like annoys you, I'm not even kidding. Let me know. I'll switch to my Joy-Cons. Gotta focus on the order bot. No worries. It is you. Perfect. Welcome on in. And Milk Plays. Hello, hello. Okay, so bricks are down. Very good. And then next up, I think we could use like one of the fabric codes. I'm thinking of the green one. So first of all, of course, we need to round the corners. Round the corners. Green one with flowers, and then maybe we could go over to the... Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's too close, but I kind of want to use the other flower circle here, and then go over... No one let her know? What? Back with a tea that officially tastes like a strip. Oh, delicious. Okay, this one. Oh, about the Pro Controller. Got it. No, if it is though, let me know. Because it's just when I use the like stick part of it, I feel like it's louder. I don't know. She will never know. How would they know? How would they? They're gonna know. They're gonna know. Yeah. But the buttons are so much bigger, and it's really comfortable, actually. It really, really is. I kind of want to switch this to the dirt pathing. Like, whenever I can, I'll use the dirt pathing. And I'm working on the spring section. So the spring section has Nate and Fred as villagers. It also has the character's house that you can kind of see in the distance. And then I'll put the campsite on the beach, and like I've started working on this section here, which is kind of where you can see the colors of it. So that's kind of the vibe that we're going for. We're using a couple of the tree standees just for the pink trees, because I think it's gonna be hard to just do it with green. Maybe we'll see. I can hear it, but it's not annoying, and this comes from an autistic person. Thank you, Paulina. And Maureen, hello, welcome. Okay, maybe that fabric code. I don't always want to have the same order either, so I feel like we'll have to switch it up a little bit. Before we really start putting designs on it, though, it could be maybe a good idea if we test the general shape of the path first. Because, like, that's a pretty straight line up there now. I feel like the tilting up and down is driving me a little insane. I don't want there to be a tree like right here. Maybe one or two on this side, but not directly in front of the lake because I don't want to cover it. Oh, thank you, Lonamina. Yes, you did, Pia. Yes, you did. It's not even green tea. It's organic fruity tea, but it tastes like literal gestrüpp. I get what you mean. See? Wee! Yeah. Symmetry police. I see. Because it's 3 in a line. We could do... So, because I was just thinking that maybe it makes sense for us to plan out some trees. Because, like, that could help us have the path down, you know? Could we have trees like that, maybe? Or would that be... Okay, here's my idea, right? Listen. I heard symmetry. Yes, the symmetry police. We'll bring this up then, okay? We'll bring this up. Lily, just saying hi before I go into work. Hope everyone had an amazing Christmas and is doing well today. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Welcome on in, and I hope that work will go well for you. But thank you for popping in. All right. Now with this, there's a few more trees that we could place, right? There's literally a tree that we could place like here. Somewhere here. And then no. I feel like this is already too close to the house to be a tree. Okay, Chrissy is lurking, but I feel like that can be a tree. Tree placement is literally my biggest, it's a pain. Marty, enjoy the lurk. Oh, my mom is being so loud. Let me see. A baby tree though? That can be a tree by the house. Yeah, the one I just removed, that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one could be like a small tree then. And then maybe this is just like open. The rest is like open. So like these three like tree spots, maybe? I'll try to put the rest of the path and then we'll see if we like it. We'll see if we like it. Oh, nope, not that. Or I could use some of the standees. Oh, I could use some of the... Ooh, I could use the standee in front of the house if that doesn't look like too weird. Sketch, hello, welcome on in. Hello. Ooh, that reminds me. Also, I think Sketch also, you redeemed an island tour, right? I will definitely be doing an island tour stream this week. Either tomorrow or Sunday. No, is that symmetry again? Oh my god. Is that symmetry again? Is it fine? Look, there's gonna be a tree right here, okay? It's gonna cover it. It's fine. What if we switch to one that's, again... We might have to switch it over anyways. We'll look at it. Oh my god, stop. Stop removing the same thing. Photos are required. Also picked up another flurry one just in case. Ooh. Oh my god, there's one thing I have to say from Wobbleton. Can I stop messing this up? There's one thing I have to say from Wobbleton. That's the flurry picture from Neverland. Okay, now let's see. It doesn't... It's fine though, because what we can do is this. And then maybe we can even, because I don't know where to put the pathing, but now with the way that this is flowing, it kind of makes me want to actually lead it over the beach. So I feel like we should do a path to the side like this, and then you kind of go onto the beach, the beach. The Neverland flurry photo from the end, exactly that one. It doesn't look too bad though because of the water, I would say. You could cover a part of it with a pile. Oh, a pile of leaves. Yep, true. It's the beach. We all know the beach. Yes. You know, and then maybe the path kind of leads onto the beach. I literally only have 3 circles I can use on the beach, but maybe... Maybe it's fine. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe we can offset it with like a plank code or something. Like that. And then this here, or like also like off to the side here could be a leaf pile. Generally, we have only 1 leaf pile in this entire area so far, which is not enough. So yeah, we could still do that for sure. Okay, I'm thinking now again this one. Instead of the sand. Before Christmas, beach each. After Christmas, the beach. Once I pronounce something like this in English, it gets stuck in my head and I will continue to mispronounce it. Yeah. Where do I find my air? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know, Paulina. I would check, but then you could see mine and you don't want to see those builds. No, let's check though. I think you probably should be able to see it here, right? Showroom. Beautiful talent. I know. Stunning. Spectacular. Never been seen before. I mean, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, welcome to the showroom. From here, you can view designs from other people and publicly share your own design portfolio. You can follow designers you like if you want their design to appear. I know you all want to follow me because my designs are so, you know. View your profile page by pressing the minus button. The properties you post on your profile page are shared in the showroom. Align the cursor with the slot and press Y to select the property you want to share. Change the style of your Okay. Where's my Where do I see my... Ooh, on your passport. Oh. Maybe you don't have one if you haven't uploaded anything. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But Gemster, thank you. That makes sense. My oh gosh. Some of the house pictures are just photos of my rep looking cute. I love that though. I love that. Yeah, I might not have... I haven't uploaded anything, so mine... Yeah, I don't have one. It's great. I think my RA is lost forever because I didn't write it down for my last island. Oh no! Oh no! My designs are equally as stunning as yours, Maween. I know, right? They really are stunning, so I'm glad you were able to achieve that level of just, you know, awesomeness. Steadily, welcome on in. Hello. How are you? Gosh, it's embarrassing. And then I keep being like, oh, you know, maybe I should work on it. Maybe I should like redo some of the houses, but then I'm like, ah, but I could also work on like Aralea or something, you know? Yeah. The most tragic, I made a really cute house for Nate and Fleur to share, but it's gone! No! No! Okay, I'm thinking brick, but again, we have the same little issues, so I feel like we should go with a different... with the green fabric code now, and then go for brick right in front of the house. Drift is thinking, I know. What? Wait, he must not want to move out though. Or maybe Kurt didn't want to move out. I'll check after I place down this brick one. Drift. Nate and Flurry, oh no. Oh yeah, see, a Viking top. Nope. Oh, well, I was cleaning and I found a Viking top. I don't have any need for this kind of stuff, so go ahead and take it. Thank you. Well, if you don't need it, you can boil it or bake it or, I don't know, wrap it up and use it as a gift. Oh, is that what you did? With your sunglasses? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then, yeah, beach, I guess. Does that look annoying? Does it look weird by the door? It kind of does. But then I don't know if the sunglasses... Don't. Don't! I don't know if I want maybe to use the plank codes, but the issue is just that the plank codes that I chose are really dark. So I don't know how they look in spring. Thank you, Persephone. I just finished Patty's vacation home. Lottie just now gave me the online option. Oh, well then you couldn't see it before. That makes sense. Okay, let me try that. I feel like it's gonna look weird though. Look up Hazel's photo and being confused that nothing showed up. Wait, where did you write that? Forgive Paulina. Hey. Cause then we could curve it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. All right, so Let's see. Are these all the trees that we're gonna put down? Were we gonna put down a tree here? No, because that can be one. Here? No, because that's in the same line. No, no. In the order bot channel of the Treasure Island Discord that I'm in. Oh, hey, oh, Hazel. Oh. Okay, got it. Curve it, twist it, pull it. Oh god, not that. Not that. The planks totally work. Let's go. Time for Can This Be a Tree? My fave game. Yay! I love it. This can't. None of these. I mean, technically could be a tree, but if we place like a tree here, I feel like maybe it's nice if we put like a standee or something here. Okay, and then we would put like 1, 2 circles on the beach, and then we would have to lead the. Oh, thank God. Thank God, Drift, you're so much cuter. Okay, number 1 circle would be like maybe these 4 flowers, so that you can kind of walk like this, you know, these 4 flowers. Then we could put like a flower as a buffer thing, and then maybe these. So like it leads back onto the land portion here. Maybe? I also didn't catch it when I read your message. Yeah, because it's so normal now. It's so normal. Wait, does it look good though? Hold on. Okay, that can't be a tree. This could, but I don't know how much of this tree shows up. So I love him. Nada, welcome on in. Oh? 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 Oh. Oh. Aww. Thank you. Oh. I've done something. Look. Oh my god, Paulina has too much fun with these commands, but I do like it. The naughty. Oh my gosh. Olivia, thank you so much for the follow and for using that redemption. Welcome on in. Hello. Okay, so maybe not a tree here, but then like behind it. We'll see about that. Okay. Okay. More circular pathing. Let's go. Kind of somewhere like this. And then the other portion of the... Aw, yes! Sing for us, boy. I was trying to record you today, Fret. Do you know that? And you just didn't show up ever. You were just not there singing, at least. Now here you are. You left 15 pages of commands in no time. I know, right? I was trying to record him for the video that's going up in 5 minutes. But nope. He wasn't having it. Come sing for us. Cranky boys are the best when singing. Sing! No, he's just shocked now. Oh no, mods encouraging each other. Oopsie. I mean, I guess we'll hear it sooner or later, because I just want to quickly work on this area. So, meow. Oh my god, Paulina. I think Paulina might also be bored. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, here comes the weird part though. How do I do that? How did I do that before? Can this not be one? Oh, I was gonna say, hold on, what? Me? Bored? Never! Bethany, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Hello, hello. Come on, Fret. Sing for us. You just stood wrong. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's like that tile on by the campsite that you can only put a custom thingy on if you stand just the right way. He's so cute. Okay. Do we slightly curve it inwards? Because like, okay, why am I using this path, by the way? No one will know. Because technically... Question. I'm gonna cry. He's too cute. He always kind of stops in the middle because he's distracted by something and then continues vibing, and that's on ADHD. Ooh. Ooh. Right? I thought it was going to be a more visible gap, but I think this is good. I think this might make sense. Okay. What's behind this? Okay, bricks. I feel like we have to maybe switch the order of them around, and then this will be the brick code. I might just have to look at it in comparison to the resident services bricks and see that it's not too like repetitive. I skipped a day and my shrubs are still nursery ones. What? Time traveling has been patched. Real-time growing only. JK. Oh my god, for a second I believed you. Plop and toe beans. So cute. You had me there for a second. Me too. Literally. Me too. Oh, oopsie. Okay. And then also this is a good spot for like maybe some ducks, by the way. It could be cute if we have like a or maybe like the lily pad, because I do have the lily pad pattern for technically the tropical area, but this, and then like the mum cushion or something. Yes. Okay. Imagine. Oh my god, don't. That would be interesting though, because that also means if you time travel to like winter, but it's technically still like August or something, the hibiscus flowers would bloom, which is a little wild. Okay, I think the green fabric. Oh my god, I'm standing wrong. That would be pretty wild. Although, you know, people would use it for like amazing decorating again, so it could work. Who should I kick first? Lionel, Maggie, or Pierce? Lionel. He's just not singing, he's just dancing though, right? Maggie? Who even is Maggie? I just know that Lionel, it's weird. Oh, checking his phone. Side eye. Oh, what's happening now? As a normal pig villager. Oh, I see. Do I like smell or something, Fred? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see him move away from me? Paulina! Okay. I would say let's do that. Oh, he's looking at the pipe? What is that? I've never seen such. Oh, he's excited about it. Kids these days. The cheese pig. Oh gosh. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Can I also put like your RA code thingies in the description box of YouTube VODs then? Is that as acceptable as putting DAs there? I don't know. Cause let me write that down. RA redemptions. Just Paulina. Okay. Alligator, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. How come when I try to put a different path type over another path, I'm told there's no space here? But Moline can go ahead and paint dark soil over light soil, like it's no big deal. Oh, maybe it depends on the type of path. Like maybe you can put like dirt over bricks or something. I don't know. She's kind of cute, but she's no cranky. If you bop her enough, she would be. Okay, let's see. I've never visited someone else's build, so I don't know. I don't know how exactly this works, but we'll figure this out. Also, do you think for one house, how much is it? 4,500, correct? Yes. Do you think that? Oh my, holy crap! What the heck? You guys, this is What are you doing? Oh, not that. Not that. Hide, seriously. Do you think that's an okay cost, or do you think that's too, like, expensive or cheap? Aw. Thank you, Paulina. Thank you. We'll look at your house, and then we'll also take a short break because it's been 2 hours. So we'll make sure to take a break so everyone can go stretch and all of that fun stuff. Of course. 8577977568682. All right. View Lena's profile page. Check it out. Check it out. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I choose. All right, so we got a tea time terrace for Petrie, home with the fireplace for Vesta, home with woodsy smells for Stu, woodsy lumberjack dream for Grickly, or a place to climb mountains for Rex. All of these look incredible. Oh my god, how am I supposed to pick? A place to climb mountains. I really like that. I kind of want to... Woodsy lumberjack dream. We're going to look at Grizzly, okay? We're going to look at Grizzly. 1 floor in fall. Oh yeah, because I don't think you've unlocked it, right? Tour. Just look at all real quick. I might make it a little bit cheaper because I think this is doable in like just a few minutes. So I might make it a little cheaper, and then you can redeem a few, or like, I don't know. Let me know when you're headed home. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Oh my, okay. I love the wide angle camera, first of all. Also, Grizzly is just watering flowers over here. Oh my god, the angles. Hello. The resident rep is so cute. What the heck? Oh my god, this is so pretty. I like the house customization a lot. I don't know if anyone has that in-game, like, actually, but this is very cute. No tile left behind? Almost? No, no tile left behind, because that axe is covering it. Very, very cute. Very cute. Alright, let's go inside. As Grizzly is just hiding behind trees, watering flowers. Cute. Cute. Hello. I love that. Wardell on the loading screen. I know, right? Yes. Hello. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Look at the proud picture. The proud poster. Letty, enjoy your food. Okay, so let's sit down over here. And then we're gonna do a little spin. Hidden by lilies. It's so cozy. Wait, okay, how have you done the floor? I haven't played much of the DLC. I know nothing. This is adorable though. I love how he has like trophy stuff. Oh, it's like a rug. It's so pretty. He had like a rich theme, but I changed it because I didn't like it. Yeah. I love the music. Yeah, it's, I don't know what it is, but it's the wooden music box thingy. KK Caspa. Okay. Yeah, the wooden music box makes them all sound so pretty, I feel like. This is super cozy. I love it. This is really cozy. Ooh, wait, I can actually enter this and like put them places. Oh my god. I miss Grizzly so much. But we can't have coffee with villagers, bruh. Nintendo, bruh. And the flooring is super cool. I haven't seen those tiles yet. Me neither. And like underneath the fireplace and stuff. Yeah, don't mind if I sit right there. It's like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. It's just, can I, excuse me? Hello? Hello? I'll just, hello. He like, seriously? I like having you here, Kudo. That's what he would say. My fave auto must be Stu, though. Okay, how does it... Can I... You're currently touring a site. What would you like to do? Oh, end tour report. Yeah, too cute. And then we could also talk to Wardell outside, probably. I want to see... Oh no, this is just the island. Hello, Crickly! I love it! Let's go! What is it? Can I report content? Yes. Oh, look! Look at them in the background! Let's leave this place. Yay! Oh my god, Wardell is so cute, look! Oh. Not following me, bruh. Oh my gosh. I really like that. I think we're gonna make it a little cheaper. I maybe could have toured a second one because you were the first one to try it out. But thank you, Paulina, for doing that. I really like that. I really like that. Oh, Annika, thank you. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. He swim. So cute. All right, we're gonna do just that. We're gonna take a short little break and continue decorating after. Continue working on the spring core. Yeah, everyone get some snacks, get some tea, and all of that, and we'll be back here in a little bit, and I'll put you into emote only, so have fun with all the emotes. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Turns out I'm an idiot. Just now noticed that instead of skipping forward to the 1st of August, I didn't change the month and skip back to the 1st of July, so the mystery why my shrubs didn't grow is now solved. Okay, got it. You're not an idiot, but it's good to know that there's like no weird patch or something. Because that would have been a little awkward, but okay. And Fel, I think it's just your settings, your email settings. You probably didn't allow them to send you any emails, and so that's why you haven't gotten a recap just yet. And thank you, Pia. I hope you all had a good break. I hope you got some snacks, maybe something to drink. I did. I got some tea, and I had some snacks. And now I would say we are going to continue a little bit of pathing over here. So, we need to connect this to the house. Oh, is it centered? Oh, there's like a centered bit. Okay, maybe it makes sense for us to again have those little steps though. Oh, but I got the other one. Oh, that's true. Is there like different settings maybe? Is that a thing? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Krista, welcome on in. Okay, this is gonna connect, which is a little awkward, but okay. We're just gonna have to see that one of these is like a circle code. I don't think I'm gonna put a path here. It's just gonna be off in the distance. And then this needs to connect to that path as well as kind of go up. Do we let it go up again? And then one in a row, or is that also going to be too symmetrical? I'm technically still waiting for my 2020 recap. Some people just don't get their email. Oh, okay. You know what, though? It kind of does fit with Twitch, right? Okay, what if we twist it up like that? Then this is not enough space, I don't think. Yeah. We could do it like this. Oh. Fred is like directly sitting in front of the bridge. That's kind of adorable. And then put like a leaf pile over this so that it doesn't seem as far away maybe. Oh gosh. The super fan though was a little weird. Like I was a super fan of Shannon, of QB. Who I love her streams and everything, but she wasn't in like my top 5, so I don't know how they really do that, if I'm honest. Okay, and then this is a little awkward. Yeah, okay, I don't think we're gonna do it like this after all then. Let me see. I know, Fret, I'm also confused. But yeah, it kind of makes sense for Twitch to be kind of weird in that sense, you know? Right, now let's see. If I switch this up a tile... That's not gonna work out either. Aw. We could do another... Let me see. What does it look like if this is another, like, half tile kind of thing? Thank you, Chrissy, for counting. And enjoy your dinner. No worries. See, because this is definitely more noticeable because of, like, it being lighter than the grass one. but I feel like the pathing might be a little bit easier this way. I'm just not sure which one I care about more. I'm not sure which one I care about more. That's 3 in a line, which isn't great, so I guess we're gonna put it up a little bit. But then it's 3 in a line with this. Oh no! Uh-oh, Fret is angry and Drift is just completely oblivious and happy. What happened? Oh. I forgot to talk to him again. Okay, well he's not angry anymore, so that's good. See. Because this would be nice. Right? But then I don't... Why is this so hard? Toph! No! Right as I was struggling. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, everyone. Toph, thank you so much for the raid. You did one more heckin' long stream, so please go ahead and take care of yourself. If you need to, like, dash into bed, please do so. But Toph, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Also, can we get a big shout out for Toph, one of my absolute favorite streamers here on Twitch. You will definitely love this space, so go ahead and drop a follow if you haven't done so yet. And thank you so much for raiding. Oh my gosh. And Espresso, no worries. Good night. And then let me see. Squirrel Songs and Christy and Marie, Halen, Toph, of course. Jade, welcome on in. Mass, hello. Queen, Arwen, hello. Prince Ryby and Cami and Soap and Clay, welcome on in. Also, Gwen, Jade, and Sarah, thank you so much for those follows. And Olivia, thank you so much as well for the follow. And Gwen and Allie, enjoy the lurks. Welcome on in, everyone. Densicato, I think. Gosh, if I butcher any of these names, don't hesitate to let me know, because it can be tough. Just creating magic. I'm sure I'm trying. Oh my god, Paulina, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Toph. Toph, enjoy the emotes. I hope you like them. And then Jamie, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Hello and welcome on in. That was a lot, but welcome on in, everyone. To anybody who doesn't know me yet, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby. I stream pretty much like Toph, lots and lots of Animal Crossing. I've done some Stardew Valley before, we've played some Spiritfarer, and currently we're working on my 4 Seasons Island. I've talked about that before, and I would say I'll just give you a little tour so that you kind of know what I've been trying to do here. So, Rebecca, thank you so much for the follow as well, and welcome on in. So first of all, here is the map. So as you can see, the map is kind of divided into the 4 different seasons, starting in the part where resident services is, that's spring, and then clockwise it's, thank you so much, Paulina, it's summer, fall, and winter, and then that middle part with the circle is kind of like an overgrown witchy part, because my main character is the witch who divided the island into 4 parts to keep the balance. It's kind of the story that we're going with. And then each season has a different character and some different villagers that live there. Matt, welcome on in. Hello. And Squirrel, thank you so much. Also, oh gosh, Matika, let me know if that's correct. And Cami, thank you so much for those follows as well. It looks like a turtle. I know, it really does. Oh my god. Yep. People have said that before, and it wasn't on purpose, but I can definitely see it. Yeah, we got like the head over here. Very like wonky body shape. That's fine though, that's fine. I love how everyone sees a turtle right away too, there's no question. Christmas was good, Matt. I hope for you as well. I hope everyone who celebrated had a good Christmas or just a chill weekend. But yeah, and Tab, welcome on in. It's cute, thank you. Yeah, so the middle part here is like the overgrown witchy part. I've used a bunch of the ruin items and the vines. I'm obsessed with the vines on the cliffs. I'm obsessed with it. And then this is kind of just the part that leads up to my house. Matt, thank you for the host. The pipe isn't supposed to be here, just, you know, imagine it gone. But this is like my house. The inside isn't decorated yet, but so far, so good, I would say. Also, I'm not really wearing my outfit today that I'm supposed to be wearing as a witch, but you know. We're working, so this is the construction outfit. Let's just say that. I didn't notice it looked like a turtle until now. Yeah, you're never gonna be able to unsee it. I've thought about removing the like head and eye shape again, but then I was like, you know what? Let's just embrace it. Yeah, this beach portion over here I made into kind of like a power circle. The different star colors stand for the different seasons. And then crossing over to the left is the summer section. Decapitate! I know, I couldn't, right? Also, Sugar Free, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I can't do this kind of maximalism, but I love seeing it. Yeah, I don't know why, but I have this weird thing. I have like a motto, right? And we're calling it No Tile Left Behind, because for some reason I can't help but cover like every tile of my island. On my last island, I did that with like codes and items, and then we ended up having like a very laggy island. So I'm trying to use some more natural items here, but yeah, no tile left behind. Yeah. Trauma Doc, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. But yeah, so it's super busy, and I know that that's not everyone's cup of tea, but for some reason I just, yeah. My old art school teachers would have loved you. I put codes on the floor, then items above. Yeah. It's so bad sometimes that I decorate an area and then like just to see the items, and then I take the items away again, put codes underneath, and put them back down. Because I don't know, I'm weird that way for some reason. But yeah, so the summer section is just supposed to be like a tropical jungle part. It's not fully done, so like if we go up here to Nook's Cranny, there's still, as you can see, a lot of tiles left behind, so that needs to be fixed at some point. But apart from that, there's like this canopy walkway, and we have this little yoga section over here, you know, where you can just do some yoga with some very loud waterfalls. Kurt still wants to move out, so we'll just tell him, no! You are staying! Kurt, I love you! Come on! Yeah, it is inspired by Mia Land on Instagram. Never leave Kurt, yes. Welcome back, Sylvia. Mia Land, Mia Rain. I think the island was called Mia Rain. And she did these like canopy walkways, which I really liked, so I wanted to implement that in like my jungle part. And then we just have like Rex's house, and then Lyman over here on this side. Oh, there's some storm going on. And then this would be the bridge where you cross over to the fall section, but fall is currently pretty much just a storage, as is the winter section, which is over here. And then we've been working on the spring section today. And for spring, I'm kind of trying to do like the typical kind of like spring core. Hazel! Aww. She's so cute. I'm trying to do the typical kind of spring core, so we have lots of like very light colors. I've kind of, this part here is almost completely decorated, so you can kind of see the vibe. And then we have Nate's house, snoring Hazel. We have Nate's house over here, which we redid, which we can do thanks to the DLC, which is amazing. And then just this like lake with Fred's house, which we also redid, and then this is like the spring character's house. And then the weird tiles on the floor is what I've been struggling with as you came in, which is the circular pathing, which I'm trying to do in this section, because I kind of wanted to use some of the like some fabric codes, and then also it kind of looks I don't know, it kind of looks nice on the map, and then every section will kind of look a little differently. So the spring section will have this like circular pathing, and then the summer section has all the little dots because of the coconut trees that need like a little bit of sand pathing underneath. And then I don't really know what to do with fall or winter yet, but we'll see. But that's the progress so far. And so we've just been decorating a little bit, or like working on some pathing. So yeah. I still love Nate's Winnie the Pooh house. Yeah, I saw a picture once of Nate with like a red t-shirt from like taken from like the back, and it literally looked like Winnie the Pooh. It was adorable. Persephone being the bot in Discord. Oh, did the bot not do its job again? Yeah. Thank you, Persephone. Alright, so I was just struggling with like this section here. So I think I want this like half circle by the bridge again, which then is followed by this little patch of dirt. Thanks, Persephobot, for the notification. Gwen, thank you for the mod love. But yeah, also to anybody who's still awake, because I know that, you know, time zones are hard, you know, are tough. But to anyone who's still awake, let me know what you did, what you were working on. And yeah, also I would love to know some of the like themes or aesthetics that you're working on your own islands, if you are working on a specific one. So many characters, I know. This is the first time that I have so many characters. I've only before had 2 characters on an island. And like I pretty much only play with this one. The others are basically just for the finished island product, almost like for the DA, I would say. But it's definitely interesting. It was a lot of fun though to style their houses. Like this is the spring one, and then they all look different. They all have different shapes. Like back here we still have the winter and the fall house, I think. Yes. Like this is the fall house, and then over here we have the winter house, and I was able to completely customize them all, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Andrew, welcome on in. It's crazy how fast you're doing this island compared to your planned core island. It is, kind of. It has me a little worried, like, what's happening? But also, I think I have to maybe send in my Switch soon, which I'm very afraid of, because it's making like very loud noises when I start it. And so I fear that the island designing will be put on hold for a little while. So we'll see how that goes. Playing Animal Crossing, working on my museum with my forest cottage theme. I love that. And Scarlet, welcome on in. Flatten my island at the moment. This is so time consuming. Oh my god, Banashi. I was just, I still have like video material of me flattening my plant core island, which most of that island was like on the second tier, like second level. I still have footage of that because I wanted to make it into like a sped up version for YouTube, just because it's like it's a very calm process to watch. It took so long, and like I sped up the material, like the footage, 5 times. I think it's like 5 times the speed or something, and it's still, the video was like an hour and something long. It's wild. And so I know what you're going through right now. It's always very nice to have like entertainment on the side, so I hope it's going well. Rocket's vacation was a pain in the butt. It'll never be visible on my page. I swore to myself. Did you follow like the pink kind of theme, or what did you end up doing? Let us know. Let us know. No, I know. I'm really scared. I'm terrified they're gonna like break my Switch or something. But yeah, I played a lot of Stardew Valley today, read one of my current books, and now I'm doing some New Year journaling. Ooh, I love that. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while. I miss it. I want to again. Decorating my beaches right now on my farm core island. Apparently no one decorates their beaches but me. Yeah, it depends on the island. I definitely want to decorate them on this island, and I want them to make them like according to the different seasons, like how I would picture them. Sorsha, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. But I on offline, like my no terraforming island, I just want it to be done, and so I plopped down a few coconut trees and weeds. That was it. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. Maybe a minor offense? Oh, because of the name? Oh, Symmetry Police. Oh, I thought because of how I pronounced that name. I was terrified. After the entire Persephone incident. Oh no. Luna, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm editing videos today, wishing I could play Animal Crossing. Relatable. Keeps me company, keeps me motivated to finish my work so I can play. Awesome. You can do it. You can get through it and then you can play. Does someone know when you can decorate houses for the NPCs? Oh, like how many houses you need to decorate before? I don't know. And welcome to the chat as well, Sorsha. Oh my god, do you know why though? Do you know why I can pronounce it? So I did like a semester abroad in Dublin, and so we had like conversations with locals about like Irish names, and then also exactly because of the actress. Yes. Yeah, exactly that. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for popping over here to Twitch from YouTube. I very much appreciate that. Okay, and then I'll have to check out the Symmetry Police. Used to play Stardew Valley on my iPad. Finally got it for my Switch for Christmas, and I'm obsessed with it again. Let's go. Which farm did you choose, Kiri? 30 and all of the facilities. Saoirse Ronan, yes. Oh my god, I don't know that one. Oh my god, I kind of want to try, but I also kind of don't, because it's gonna be terrible. But try to put it in the chat with like English pronunciations. Okay, 30 houses in all of the facilities. That's a lot. Oh gosh. And Praxity, welcome on in. My island is based on my hometown. Ooh, old seaside town with castle remains. Having to change everything with the new items. Oh, yup. But that sounds really good. Oh my god, why is it so busy here? Everyone's coming to inspect my work. Oh gosh. But that sounds like a very cool theme. Okay, Symmetry Police. Because it kind of goes up in like a almost half circle there. Is that it? Oh. I chose the forest farm, but not sure if I like it yet. It's a love. Yeah, I think my first one was a oh, there's like 4 in a row that go like up in the same. Oh yeah, this and this kind of. Can I balance it with leaf piles? Is that a possibility maybe? I feel like we could try. Okay, and then I feel like this one here, I want to make that into the flower circle. I feel like I just started a sentence and I forgot what I was gonna say. I was officially sick on Christmas. No, my family gathered together. Apparently we got gifts, even though we said we wouldn't do gifts this year. Cannot trust those people. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. Sure, we fine with leaf piles. Yeah, trees and bushes and all that. Yes. 2 ways of pronouncing. Okay. Kiva? Kiva? Oh my god. Or Quiva. You got it, but though, that's wild. That's wild. Like, I struggle. Okay, so I'm German, so English is my second language. I struggle with the word iron because I've been pronouncing it iron my entire life, but people always say that's weird and it's iron. You know, even though the R comes in for the O, but that's wild. It does sound pretty though. It very much sounds pretty. I would never come up with the right pronunciations in Irish. Yeah. There's like a few that I think I might know just because I've heard them before and I've tried to put the pronunciation in my brain, but yeah. Just guessing it kind of is wow. After I made my post saying I should play the DLC more, I sped ran it in 2 hours after. Let's go. I did speedrun it too. I didn't play it. Like, my houses in the DLC are literally empty except for like the 3 items that they want. You know? Irish orthography. Sure, there's a rhyme and reason to it, but I still haven't figured it out. Yeah, they all sound like super pretty, but it's, yeah. Ooh, is my daughter's name. We spelled it Kiva for the pronunciation. Yeah, okay, got it, got it. Way less trouble having to like explain it probably, right? Random letters put together to make a name almost. I kind of love it though. I kind of love it. Failed to load module image on the stream screen? Maybe it's just me. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Let me know if anyone else is getting that issue. I don't know. Twitch can be... well, twitchy as we like to call it. Okay, let's see. So I only have a few patterns that I can use here. On the beach, I was going to use the circles that I have, like the circle design. So like this flower circle and this one. Lyman and Nate. Nate is looking at the flowers. Oh, there was a bug right there, Nate. You can't do that. He didn't care at all. Oh, they're so cute. I studied in England and swore I'll never give my kids Irish names because nobody can pronounce. Yeah, mine was the worst. Got called Suarez. Suarez? No. Oh no. Oh, I can imagine. I went into theater mode and backed out and it's gone. Oh, okay. So Twitch. Thank you for trying though, Krista. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm running around not knowing what I want to do. Okay, let me see. Focus. Focus, focus. We're gonna use the fabric code here. I know. The names are really pretty, yeah. Yeah, but so my name is like a Swedish name, more like, and my parents always called me Malin, or, well, the German pronunciation would be Malin. But a lot of people, when reading it, they're like Malin, which is, I think, more inching towards the right pronunciation, but just not like the right pronunciation for me. So, and that's always been a struggle. So I can only imagine what it's like to have like an actually kind of complicated name that's just not common at all. It can be a struggle. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking the fabric code thingy goes on top of this. It's raining so much. What the heck? There are many pretty names, but those are the ones getting misspelled most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then this fabric code over here. Fred, do you like it? No? I don't know. Fred is interesting. On the one hand, he seems to like it, but Drift. Drift is just like, love it. It's great. I'm happy. Oh my god, I don't know, Hazel is also, I think Hazel is planning something. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the slurp, Krista. People generally get confused with my name, but I can't blame them. My name is complicated and I've never met or heard someone with the same name. Yeah. Hazel is always planning, I agree. Drift is so dorky. Yeah, dorky, derpy, cute. Just head empty, no thoughts. And we love that for him. Because I think he's truly happy. Like, I feel like this is what happiness looks like. And then Hazel is just like, Hazel is kind of always judging, but we love her for it, you know? I'm afraid of getting involved because I don't want them to be mad, so I'll just let them do their thing. And they might still get mad. That's not a way to prevent that from happening. I knew Molly before I found your stream. She was pronounced differently. It was so confusing, yeah. Oh, wrong piece. Here we go. Ooh, new Wobbly score. Yay! They're happy! Well, Fred is happy. And he's a cranky, so that sounds funny. Wait. Wobbly score. It went down. I shouldn't have checked. It was like 91 before. Aw, look at him! Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. Okay, this fabric code. Alright, Fred, baby. You should maybe move, though. I just had the best nachos ever, but now I can't move. Trade-off, you know? No! Santa, not with the 18. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Just got Nate as an autofill starter. Let's go, Anika. No one can be that happy when sweeping. Sus. 69, Julia, let's go. Let's go. I took your Wobblies. Sylvia. If I don't recognize the name or what language it's from, I automatically either look it up or ask the pronunciation because I know I'm not going to get it on my own. I like that though. That's very like respectful. I very much like that. Amelia, hello. Just quickly hopping in to say hi. I've been watching your streams for such a long time, but never actually chatted. But I'm looking forward to it. Me too. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I get it. Interacting can be so scary. I'm not even kidding. It like terrifies me sometimes. I want to get involved in more communities. Like there's certain streamers that I watch, but I've like close to never ever said anything. So I get that. No pressure ever, but of course we're looking forward to that too. Trade-off, epic. I mean, it's true though, right? Priorities, trade-off, yeah. Crafty, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. All right. All right. Let's see. We have the brick code maybe? The yellow fabric we haven't used in a while, plus that other fabric, which I think we'll put the fabric thingy on this, and then the yellow one on the sand. Let's see. Oh yay, I love seeing everyone say hello though. Yellow fabric on the sand, was that correct? I think that's what I said. I remember what I said every time. I don't ever get distracted. What? I want to participate in more German streams, but if I type in German, I type in my accent. Oh, Austrian. Oh gosh. I'm afraid no one understands. I won't lie. I might not understand that, Sylvia, because I can be very, I don't know why, but I can be very, it's hard for me sometimes, yep. But it also is kind of funny. Do it. I say do it. I love the circles. I didn't think to do that. Thanks for the idea. Of course, Crafty. Thank you for the compliments. And Banana Hannah and Praxity, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. And I keep messing up the circles. Yeah, this is like the main pathing that I used on my like first island that I finished, which was like a plant core island. It was like one of the main parts of the decorations, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. It can be a little frustrating, but it's a lot of fun because you can implement so many different like patterns and fabrics and stuff. So yeah. All right, we should maybe put the bricks here, even if it's like relatively close to each other. I just don't know what to put on this one then. Because like we have all the fabric codes like right there. Ugh. No! Oh, thank you, Persephone. To be fair, I also wouldn't understand someone right. Yeah, in Bavarian, Bayerisch, yep. Same, Pia. Same. Wait, how? Oh gosh, I don't know. Well, if there's one circle that's kind of repetitive, that would be okay, I think. I just have to tell myself that. I just have to tell myself that and then it'll be okay. Yeah. I think you can hear the rain. I apologize. The rain wants to be part of the stream today. That's fine. I was saying bricks. It would, are you sure? I don't know, but like which one do I use though, right? Cause like so cute. Rain. I spilled a whole cup of tea in my bed. I just changed my sheets yesterday. No. No. Maybe one of the paler ones, but on dark dirt, so it looks different. Oh, I see what you did there. It's worth a shot. Let's try the fabric one with the little green flowers. That is worth a shot. I didn't think about the dark dirt. Also, I've decided to take away my mailbox from my house, but because I'm still using it for now, before I like upload the DA, I've just decided to put it by my resident services, apparently. Alright, let's see. Okay. I think that's okay, because there's gonna be like trees, right? I think that's okay. Oh, the sunflower crown. We haven't had that in a while. Okay. Here's the sunflower crown. Yeah, the rain is I think it's gonna stay though. I don't know what I think the rain likes Germany, so we'll see. But yeah, Brandy, let's do it. Let's do the sunflower crown, and I'll put on the, what is it, 10 minutes, right? Yeah, 10-minute timer. Let's go. I'm twinsy. Oh no, I'm not, because I'm wearing my construction helmet. Dang it. I should take it off for this, so I can be twins with my in-game character. Thank you for redeeming that, Brandy. Alright. Okay, and then... Ooh, there's still, yeah, we can still put patterns on this. Okay, I see. What was I putting on these? Okay. Maybe I just took the helmet thingy off, but I think it would make sense to maybe Kiri. Lillian, welcome on in. Hello. Maybe it makes sense to put like a dark dirt patch there. Lillian! Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, no, wait. I was thinking... Oh, that doesn't make sense. Maybe this? I was gonna put the... That looks dirty. Ugh, dang it. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay. Well. Enjoy, Chrissy. Welcome back. Okay, what if we just put this pattern on here? That could work, and then... What does it look like if this flower thingy peeks out underneath? Yeah, I think that's okay. And then on this one, we put, like, just a pattern, I think. Maybe even the same one, like this one. Aww. Paulina, thank you. Thank you. Solana, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Alright, and with that, we are going to, what Persephone said. We are going to start playing our favorite game, which is Can This Be a Tree? First things first, I'm gonna have to get some snacks. No, first things first, we're gonna take off the helmet because of twinsies and stuff. No, you! Wait, I got a couple of no you emotes at the minute. Hold on. No, you. Oh, I got 2. There we go. How do we find moss? Do you mean the like glowing moss on either the like DLC island if you have it, or the Captain Islands? When do you want me to deliver the photos, now or later off stream? Maybe later, so I can pick up some trees and work on that a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, I'll never get enough of that game. Yay! Okay. First things first. We're gonna get some snacks. We got a lot of cotton candy and boba tea, because that is what gives you strength and makes you able to get entire trees. And of course, ice cream too. And then we'll take this with us too. You know what? Before we take this with us, I got a couple of things I should put into my storage. Put something away, please. Thank you, Chrissy. Alright, we don't need the net right now. We don't need 6 tree branches. What type of fencing? This is the summer fencing. Okay. I would love some ice cream or sorbet right now, right? Right? Quinn has no username. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Okay. First things first, we start the scene in reverse, all the lines rehearsed. Now I have unsaid Emily stuck in my head. How could they cancel Julie and the Phantoms? Oh, I don't think I even know that. The home decorating one. Oh, the ones that hang from like the ceiling? Do you mean those? That's a recipe. You can also find that on the Captain Islands, I think. Maybe Stu's home. If not fitting, I can refund myself. You know what? Refund, but we're still gonna look at it because I think I'm gonna make it like 2,000. So refund, so that you know that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Was that understandable? I don't think it was. Oh no, I'm crying now. Okay, Chrissy gets it. Wait, it's gone. Refund it. Oh my god, what is with these creepy bills, y'all? This is so... Persephone did. As in the DLC one? The home decorating one? Wait, I don't know what you mean then, I think. Oh, no worries, Julia. Thank you again so much for the present. I so appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. In which season is your house? My main character's house is like in the middle part. That's like the witchy part. So it's gonna be, yeah, witchy theme, like dark, I think. We'll see. I've been lurking because I'm doing a villager hunt, but I just wanted to say that your map reminds me so much of Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know that either, but I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you, Quinn. I hope you're enjoying the lurk, and good luck on whoever you're trying to find. Okay, I got the code. Okay, we're gonna look at Paulina's house that she made for for Stu. The one to get the moss when you go to work. Wait, I don't, what? What? What type of moss are you looking for? Oh, this is in spring. Wait, so there's like the moss and the vines that you can find on the DLC islands. The glowing moss, yeah. Ooh, this is pretty. Let me know when you're headed home. Thank you. Oh, the music. The glowing moss. Yeah, you can find that on the DLC island, like behind the main house. You can climb up. Oh, look at this. Ooh, I like these pathings a lot. We have like a little patio. Stu is so cute. I love the location. Sleepy Stu, I know. Excuse me, Lena. Hello. Oh, I love the different like shrubs that have like the buds on them. Oh, it was an old game on the Nintendo 64, and there is an area with the 4 seasons in a big circle just like your map. Ooh, nice. I complained about Julie and the Phantoms getting canceled a few streams ago, and said Emily being the... Oh, yeah. Got it. The Netflix thing. Yes. My brain is slow. My brain is very slow. I love it. It's cute. It's so cute. I like the dark contrasting house in comparison. Let's go inside. I moved back to Australia. Now I can't make it to the first half of streams. Oh no, Aurora, welcome on in though. You've made it to the second half. Pretty. Welcome on in. It's 5 a.m. for me right now. How are you awake? Welcome on in though. Welcome on in. I hope that your move went well. That's... Wow. This is so cute. This is so cozy. And the music box again. Okay, Stu. I know you're eating your sandwich right now, but... Oh, but... Oh no, he has a planter in his head. Oh, he got some bread. I love the rug. And all the... Jill! Hello! His nose is in the planter. Jill, how are you? How are you? Jill, thank you so much for a 12 freaking month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope that the both of you, or actually the three of you, are doing well. Let us know if you want to. But also no rush if you're like busy and stuff, but welcome on in. Yay! Gail, hello. I've been working this morning. I just had time to join. Thank you for joining though. I appreciate it. Also Aroha, thank you so much for still like popping in even though it's so early for you. Oh, the crown. Yeah, that took a while. Okay. How do I gift a sub to Baby Beans? That's a good question. Oh gosh. The confused face. Yeah, I was like, what is that for? How is Baby Wobbly? Oh. I love this. It's so cozy. It must smell amazing in here with all the wood. Love that. All right. And German commentary. Oh gosh. Yeah, that face said, wait, I've not been speaking German. Yeah, it's like, wait, what am I supposed to stop? All right, bye-bye, Stu. I can't believe it's been 12 months already. Motherhood is hard, so shout out to all the moms. This is no joke. I can only kind of imagine. Titan Girl, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Ah, Stu, falling asleep with the scent of coconut. Exactly. I want to leave. Cassie, enjoy the lurk. I gotta run, getting a migraine. Need to find a dark, quiet hole to climb in. Please do, Courtney. Please do. But thank you again for all the support and for hanging out. And please take care of that because migraines are... Ugh. Let's leave this place. My sleep has been messed up by the move. I slept for 6 hours during the night and have a 3-hour nap in the afternoon. I mean, yeah, it's very, very, very different time zones. So... that's absolutely understandable. Absolutely understandable. Okay, and then Paulina redeemed, let me see. I love Jill's name color with the dark green mom. Yes. Gentle hug. And thank you, Kiri. Okay. German commentary. There we go. Now let's do that. 3 minutes, correct? I'm gonna lurk while we do diaper changes, whatnot, but it feels so good and normal to be here. I'm so glad. But yes, of course, no worries. Ooh, mug of the day. Lillian, do you want that mug of the day to be in German or do you want me to, wait until after? Because we'll be talking a bit of German next up. Okay. Los geht's. Wie gewöhnlich fangen wir natürlich an mit einem Los geht's. So, wir brauchen Bäume für den Frühling. Punkt. Da kommt nichts mehr danach. Für den Frühling, okay. Wir holen mal von den kleinen... Okay, dann warten wir. Dann warten wir mit den Tassendingsbums. Wir holen mal von den kleinen nur so 2 und von den anderen, wenn wir Platz haben, vielleicht 3 bei der nächsten Größe und dann halt 3 oder 4 große. Jetzt rollen wieder alle Kartoffeln aus dem Lack. Oh Gott. Oh, okay. Bitteschön. Kein Deutsch, kein Deutsch. Okay, ein bisschen Zuckerwatte essen. Schmemily, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Die war wahrscheinlich schon angeknabbert. Hat nämlich nur 2 gegeben. Okay, gut, toll. Hab ich da Kartoffel gehört? Ja. Hello, hello. So, wir haben Medium, Medium. Medium. Okay, wir haben 2 große mitgenommen. Oder 2 große Junge. Wie heißen die denn im Deutschen? Keine Ahnung. Und dann nehmen wir hier auch noch 3 Stück. Höre ich da etwa Deutsch? Yes, yes. Yes, auch perfekte Antwort auf so eine Frage. Aber ja, ich bin angeknabbert. Vor allen Dingen so angeknabberte Zuckerwatte ist auch richtig geil. Wenn das dann so schön so angeschlabbelt. Ah. Aber ja, also ich bin tatsächlich Deutsche eigentlich. Ich habe aus irgendeinem Grund viel zu viele von diesen Bäumen gerade mitgenommen, glaube ich. Und angefangen auf Englisch zu streamen. Warum auch immer. Laubbaum, Nadelbaum, S, M und L. Angeschlabbelt, auch ein seltsames Wort. Ich find's toll. Angeschlabbelt. Aber ja. Das löst sich auch, wenn man das anlutscht. Ja, du darfst nicht zu sehr anlutschen. Jetzt beenden wir das Thema, aber jetzt wird's komisch. Ja, aber ja. Das ist, ja. Klingt einfach genau nach dem. Genau, man hat sofort, es ist so richtig wie Poesie oder wie das heißt? Wortlaut. Alter, Deutsch. Oberstufendeutsch. Es gibt doch so ein Wort, dass man quasi so Wortlaut, Malerei, Zeugs, irgendwas. Wortmalerei? Es gibt was ist denn der Fachbegriff dafür, Mann? Es gibt dafür einen richtig schlauen Fachbegriff. Ich wollte ihn jetzt so richtig schön hier reinscheppern. And then my German just kind of left me. So that's, yeah. All right, let me see. Leah, thank you so much for that follow. And then Cassie said, I'm gonna be cleaning, organizing some parts of my room for a clean and fresh start because it's reminding me of my head, which is cluttered and busy. Oh, I get that. Yes. Good luck on that one for sure. This is beautiful to my ear holes. Oh gosh. I do agree with Moline, honestly. And yes, Gail, Wardell takes you on the tours. It's absolutely adorable. Yeah, agree. First time I actually understood a few words of your German commentary. My German only is coming along a little quicker. Let's go. Onomatopoesie. Thank you, that one. Was I far off? We're gonna pretend that I got that, okay? Hippopotomonstrosis Quipedaliophobie ist die Angst vor langen Wörtern. I don't know what you're gonna do with that information, but have fun. Oh my gosh. I like to try to guess what she's saying. Like at one point I think she asked how to say medium in German, but probably not. No, that's correct. I was like, what are the because so in English it's like nursery something, and then it's like small young, medium young, and large young, and I was like, okay, what do you call these in English? So yeah. Is there somebody on Code Hunt? Yes. Just dropping the card thingy. Annie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Can you whisper that in my ear? Do you really want that? I will. I get that, Kiri. I really get that. I hated my German teacher, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hardwood, and hardwood. I think we're gonna get 4. My iPad is gonna die, I'm so lazy to go get it. That sounds like me. Oh my god, they're always where I am. Better than butter. Better than butter. They actually are Laubbäumchen, Nadelbäumchen, S. Oh my gosh. Sure. Hippopotomonstrosis Quipedaliophobie. That wasn't whispering, but that was soft spoken, I guess. I had to get a COVID test. Oh no, because I have such a sore throat and headache. Still no results. Oh no. Please take care of yourself and try to keep like your distance and stuff. I hope no. I hope that it's not. I hope it's just like a general cold, but still, please make sure to take care of yourself. Is this an ASMR channel now? No. Also, Lillian wanted to see the mugs. I once again stole a mug from my mom, kind of. Was not prepared. Oopsie. Oh yay! I'm glad, Kat. What were you looking for? What type of code? But yeah, this is the tea mug that I have today. And then I was almost gonna show you the candle. But it's not a mug, it's a candle. And then I have the Kat and Malene one for my coffee today. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm not getting the middle part, but Monster and Creations I'm getting. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Do it again, sweetie? No. Oh gosh. Those are both cute. Thank you. Yeah, this one, Cat Horizons in the chat got for me, and then the other one is just, yeah, it's my mom's. Oops. I can't, it's so sad. I have so many mugs, and yet there are more that I really want to take with me, but I can't, because they're not mine. They're not mine to take, you know? Megalinsky, thank you for the follow as well, and welcome on in. I love making you, are you not making me uncomfortable? It's just, you know. Wait, Faith, did you teleport? Honey. The very common dirt code. Oh, got it. I'm trying a diagonal lavender field. I want to get those dirt rows in between. Ooh. Wait, that sounds so good. I want to see at some... Oh my god, we can exchange like IRL advice soon. Matey Pancakes, thank you so much for the follow as well, and welcome on in. Alright, it is time to play our favorite game. Allison, you're not making me uncomfortable. It's just you know, words from someone who's definitely not uncomfortable. Do it for Lillian? Wait, does Lillian also want me to say it? Oh! I'm wearing headphones? Great. Great. Scarlett and Sylvia, thank you so much for the host. Oh gosh. Malene CAD collab island when? Ooh, I was talking to Fel about this, about how much fun it would be. Do you know those, oh my god, I can't like focus on two things at the same time. Do you know those like art pieces where people like decide to draw something, but like every, I don't know, 15 minutes they exchange the drawing and then the other person continues in their own style? How much fun would it be if like just take the mugs? How much fun would it be if you were able to do that with an actual island? That would be so cool. You just give each other the switch like every, I don't know, 15 minutes, half an hour, and then yeah, just the other person decorates. It's so, and then you're not allowed to change anything and stuff. Yeah. If somebody has a few more purple hyacinths, I would be glad to take them. Unfortunately, I have no purple flowers, but I can, if no one oh, Chrissy already, never mind. Never mind. We need to play Garlic Phone someday. Yep. Allison! Stop speaking the truth! Dang it. 15 minutes is time for like 2 trees and a part of a path. Maybe a flower. It's true. It's true. Collab Island would be so cool. Yes, it would be. It's a self-roast too, I promise. Okay, good. Then it's okay. Then it's allowed. Alright, so I would say let's put out some trees, shall we? I'm thinking full-grown hardwood. We only use hardwood and bamboo in this part of the island. And like palm trees or coconut trees on the beach. I'm thinking full-grown bamboo. Yes. Chrissy has 5 islands in 15 minutes. Yeah, see, you have to do that challenge with someone who's like equally fast, like as fast or as slow as you are. Because like if you do this with Chrissy, it'll just be Chrissy's island because she'll be done and she'll hand it to you and you'll be like, well, there's nothing left to do. So yeah, that's true. That's something to keep in mind. The mugs aren't mine to take. You're so respectful. My children think moms equals mine. I mean, here, sure. But like if I take them with me, I'm like 4 or 5 hours away from home like that. I feel like that's a little too much. But yeah. 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 Do you even know how much I can build in 15 minutes, Chrissy? Chrissy! Okay, I stunted this tree. Are we proud? That's like actual theft. Exactly. Okay, fun. Paulina, collab island. Oh my god, Chrissy with a spicy switch. Popping islands out like, I don't know. I tried that with my 60-year-old. Terrible idea. I have a pool outside of Nook's Cranny that I'm not allowed to move, so I can't go inside. Oh no. Oh, that's, yep. Forget Bob the Builder, Chrissy's the actual building expert. Exactly. If you give me the Switch, I'll spend the 50 minutes just trying to decide which way to go. Yeah, I'll just run in circles. Me too. Me too. And then you'll never get into the flow, so that island will actually just end up being empty. Oh, how fun. Oh, how fun. When I went to my parents' house for Christmas, first thing I did was go steal one of my mom's necklaces because I knew it would complete my outfit. Let's go. Let's go. It was your plan. It's absolutely okay. Alright, so. I feel like that should be a tree. This fencing is not supposed to be here. And neither is that. And I feel like that can also be a tree. So I'm thinking something small. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? And then over here we got some tree spots too. I got a few items. My family are the opposite. They always trying to get me to take stuff. I'm just like, thanks, but your bad decisions are your own. I mean, don't get me wrong. My mom definitely wants me to just take stuff. But the issue is most of the time, the stuff that I want to take, she doesn't want me to take. She only, yeah, you know? And then, yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, those can all be trees, but I'm worried that these are too close to the lake and they'll kind of like cover things. Okay, is it too much bamboo tree if this is like a large young? Or is that okay? And then what does it look like if this is a full grown one? I just want to see. I feel like it's too much tree. No, I feel like this works. Confusion? Oh no, is that when the timer ran out? Oh yeah. Oh, the crowd. Oopsie. I'm not confused, you are confused. Running in circles with a mod at 10 times the speed. Oof. Oh gosh, I can feel the motion sickness already. My grandma does the same, always trying to get rid of her stuff through me. Yep. My dad always wants to buy me stuff I don't need when he misses me, and it can be exhausting to convince him that I do not need another flashlight or kitchen knife. Oh gosh. My little brother has a spicy switch that he never uses, but yet he doesn't allow me to use it to build an island. Oh my god, that would be... No, that's too much power. You can use that. You cannot use that. No. It's too much. You gotta... No. I'm lurking for a second before bed. Thank you guys for company, of course. I love your commands. Hope this ability didn't affect much. Take care, everyone. Nada, thank you so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I do. We're glad that my grandma's such a hoarder. She still kept a full kitchen set, saved us a lot of money when moving. That's true, yeah. I can use a bunch of my my grandpa's stuff, like bowls and everything. So yeah. Okay, well now these are in the same line, but okay, maybe this shouldn't be a tree then. Maybe this won't be a tree and just these will be trees. Full-grown bamboo. There we go. Thank you, Chrissy, for providing people with the stuff. Huh. Lavender Cami, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Huh. Where do I? Ooh, what I could do I have a stand? I do have a standee, okay. I'm thinking large young, which makes the space very narrow, but that's fine, because it's only the beach. You only need to go to the beach here, you know? But what if we put this like that? And then we could put like a tree standee that's slightly, oh yeah, not like that. Shell, hello, welcome on in. It's been good. Don't forget to stunt the bamboo by the house. Good point. She says and then forgets. Okay, this space is a little open. So I'm thinking about maybe we stunt it to the front with this one. We could maybe make this into a little picnic spot. Never get used to you using pink. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. No worries, Persephone. Albedo, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Okay, this one was a full-grown one. Yeah, I think so. Kind of want to switch. Kind of want to switch these. Kind of want to switch these around. Okay, let me get my wooden storage. And thank you, Persephone, for the slurp. We'll do so in a second. Onomatopoesia. I got it now. You knew what I meant, though. It's fine. Don't make me feel bad. Alright, let's sip some boba. Sure. Oh, I didn't need 3, I think. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so I kind of want the not fully grown one here. Great. We'll get something else then. We'll get a shovel. Do I still have shovels? I don't know. Excuse me. The eye roll, I felt that every time a shovel breaks. I just feel betrayed. I just feel betrayed, you know? No worries, Chrissy. I'll just purchase one. And Krista, thank you for the self-care. Everyone go stretch. Unclench your jaw. That's always a big thing for me. Look at the ice cream thing. Ooh. Is that something you would put on the beach? Probably not. I have the DIY, let me be helpful. I technically have the DIY too, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, please refresh. Tomorrow I'll make myself coffee for the first time in a week. So looking for the first time in a week? I admire your, like... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I drink like a cup of coffee every day, and then sometimes I have like a decaf during the day. I just feel like I drink too much coffee still. Like I shouldn't be drinking this much coffee. But, it's so good. It's so good, you know? Yeah. I don't know why, well, Shell! Happy 10 months, still can't believe it's been that long, but I'm so glad I stumbled across your channel one day. Shell, thank you so much for the 10-month resub, for that continued support. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Took forever for my self-care to be redeemed. Something is definitely going on with Twitch. Yeah, always. Kind of always. I was afraid the coffee and milk would hurt my throat. Oh yeah, strictly tea and warm water. That sounds like a good plan though. Okay, so I was thinking the large young, we'll put him here. Mira Margaret, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I literally only drink coffee at Brewster's. Yeah. Yeah. You live tea. You literally live tea. Which I love. I love. I mean, you all know me. I kind of don't. You know? Okay, I think I like this a little bit better because it's not as like, I don't know, the layering was a little weird. I don't know if this is enough space for like a picnic spot. I definitely want like a picnic spot, but I'm thinking we could put one by the beach for sure. I have to go back to my beloved job. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, Lillian. Let me see. Are those my accidental cherry trees? Yeah, like a lot of your like large young ones were cherry trees, yeah. Well, that's okay, that's okay. And Sarah, welcome on in. Thank you for the compliment. I hope you're doing well. Imagine if Nintendo actually made Brewster's coffee for us to buy IRL. Gosh, people would be all over that. People would be all over that. Accidental Lurk had some dinner, found a new game I love. Ooh, tell us what it is. Tell us what it is. How's it going? We're in spring. We are in spring. We have finished the pathing. Oh, I think the only thing that's missing is like this little part down here, but that can be fixed quickly. And then we have finished the pathing. Would they sell pigeon milk too? I mean, they probably would, but you know, Oh, let's switch these around. Turnip boy commits tax evasion. What? I've never heard of that. And I had a little burger and chippies. Let's go. Let's go. Reminds me I wanted to make the fancy tea my roomie got me in our advent calendar. Oh, let's go. Oh, and Paulina's getting hot chocolate. Dang it. Any ideas for the campsite? I think I'm gonna go pretty like basic and just do like maybe something with the hammocks or the tents. Like a picnic spot, something like that. On the beach. It's gonna be like a picnic spot by the beach. But yeah, we finished. Yes! He's singing! Ah! We finished like the pathing over here, so yeah. Ooh, I guess the confetti. I guess the spring path, the spring section, this is what it'll look like. There's not going to be anything changed in the landscaping of it. I'm only just realizing that now. I love that. Let's go. Oh, he's a little turnip. He commits tax evasion on an onion. Honestly, I love it. Oh my god, that sounds funny. I wanted to buy Turnip Boy too, but I bought Garden Story instead. I wanted to buy, Baby Roo, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I wanted to buy a game. Hold on. Oh no, there's been a lot of code. Oh yeah, there we go. Witchwood, but written with a Y, so like WYTCH wood. Because I saw the trailer for it and I thought it was really nice. I also thought about getting Unpacking. But I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Fred is a good boy. And yeah, the crankies when singing, it's the absolute best. Drift. Oh no, he just wants to. I got into a big argument with Pom Pom. Oh, but Drift, you gotta fix it yourself. Good luck. Good luck? Good luck, tough guy. Wait, I can... Continue singing. I want to vibe. No! Oh my god, Fred hates me. I want to get Unpacking too, but 20 euros seems a little bit much. Yeah. I know that Fell played it, and she said that she was done with it pretty quickly. And, yeah. I don't know. I know what you mean. Awkward! He's like running for me. He's been running for me every single time. Okay, I want this to be like a viewing platform, right? So I don't think I can cover it too much with trees because I think you're not going to be able to see the lake anymore. And like this one here is like in the same line as the tree that's like downstairs. Unless we like move that over. Oh, should we move that over one to the left? Maybe that's nicer. Thank you, Paulina. Maybe this is nicer, and then maybe we can put a tree. Ooh, a picnic area. Oh, yeah. Is that enough space? I have a question. Yes, do tell, do tell. Thank you, Natalie. I don't know, I'm just... Paulina is out here. Oh my gosh, thank you. Should be enough space for a 2-wide blanket. Yeah. Maybe just flowers though. Like maybe, because I kind of want a picnic spot maybe on the other side of the lake. We'll see once we get to decorating, but I think I'll try and only leave it with the little bamboo thingy. Advertisement. Medium young bamboo. There we go. I spy a cutie patootie in the back. I know, right? He was like, oh yeah, Malene, I'm over here. Test out the viewing platform. Can you see me? Hello. You know? How do you decide where to put viewing areas? Do you build a viewing platform before building up the area or after? But Natalie, I'm not on the island. Very random. So for this one, I knew I wanted to have a lake, and then I just thought about having like the path go by that lake, and then I kind of thought that it would be nice to have like a cliff here, just for the sake of like having a bit more interesting stuff, kind of covering your view to the beach, kind of, and then it just turned into a viewing platform. So this was like an accidental, not too planned kind of platform, but it also like it ended up being oh. See where Nate is sitting, I want like a picnic spot, I think. So and then it's like an accidental viewing platform, but at the same time, I've had it before I really started working on the entire area. But sometimes I'm like... I don't know. I haven't made too many viewing platforms. And like the one that I had on Neverland for my land bridge, I had the land bridge, and then I decided to bring out the platform more, so you had a nicer view. I don't know. Kitty Pigtails, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the chat as well. Hello, hello. Okay, so I'm thinking like here, which we could try to also have like a blanket. That could make it a little bit too big though. We'll test it out, I would say. I have like this design for the sides. I'm not sure I like it though. Lynn's Galaxy, thank you so much for the follow as well and welcome on in. Okay, as blanket code, I want to use this one because it's the only time I can. I can't use it. Has my bit badge been missing the whole time? I think so. Surg. I think so, yeah. Yeah, of course, Gemma, no worries. It can be tough, absolutely. Okay, I think I like it. So I would frame it, oops. Well, maybe there, but I would kind of frame it maybe here with a tree, and then also put like a tree... Nope. Nope. Like here, just like a small one. medium young. Just so it's a little bit more framed with trees, you know? Large young, large... Okay, we're gonna have to put down an apple tree. I wish we could have roommates on our own island. I really want Faith, but I don't know who to kick. Oh my god, that's too relatable. Okay, large young bamboo. How's it looking from the other side? Yeah. And then here, I definitely want like a bigger tree. Enjoy the lurky. I never planned viewing platforms. For example, the view on Central that you liked so much was never planned to be a nice view. It just happened, yeah. Oh my god, Sarah, don't worry, don't worry. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We will go and do the unboxing in a little bit. I know, yeah, the rug pattern is awesome. It's made by Lauren Corey Dune, who's also part of the community, actually. And I think she has like different color variations of it too. It might actually be like a fall one or something. Can this be a tree? Yeah. Just because there's like too much sky. You see like too much sky right now. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about this one because it's like in the same line, kind of. Are these too repetitive? Just wanted to let you know that I'm here now. Yes, thank you. We need more trees. Did I plant enough trees? I don't know. Oh, hello? Oh. Nate was like, hello, I'm sitting here. Just woke up from a nap. I hope you're feeling a little better, Mackenzie. But yes, this is spring. This is spring right here. Okay. Slight issue with the trees on this side. None of these can be trees. Because, like, the one tree that we can have, I think, is this. Or, like, no. I know, Cat's Island is beautiful, yep. You can have standees. I can have standees. I see, yes. Why do I always forget those? Did I put my storage up here? Yep. Did I stunt these, by the way? I did. Look at me go. Cat and I almost look the same. Aww. Aww. Cute. Oop. Okay. Standees. Because I don't have any in my pockets. And we might still have to customize them. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. We'll pick up 2 different ones, and then I think I had my workbench with me. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay. Oh no, did I have... Oh yeah, I did have customization kits. Look at me go. Are these codes already on your card? I think they are, yes. I think they are. I think the only one that's not is the newer flower path that we have. The round, like the 4 tiles. Let me check. Equilibrio. Spring and fall blanket, yes. Spring and fall blanket is there. Daisy path and breaks. The daisy path I'm not using anymore. That one is the only one missing. Yep, it's just missing pictures right now. And I also, the Equilibrio codes, I think I might actually divide those into like the generic or like general codes and then like the different seasons so you can find them a little more easily, but they should be there, yes. I have to see that I find... Oh wait, Paulina, you had like this one 2. I think I also, I think I wrote it down somewhere. But if I didn't, do you happen to have that code? Technically, this can be a tree. Is this area too open? Should that be a tree? I don't know. Okay, I was thinking of maybe putting a bamboo here. And then maybe a standee. But maybe it's covering too much. I don't know. The flower circle that's like right on the bottom left. Should we not have it? I kind of like it from the close-up view. But maybe it's covering the house too much. Is this better? Is this too hidden now? We will never know. Okay. I think Nate is judging me a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, what type of trees do we have left? Large, young, times 2. We have a large hardwood. And then we got a large young bamboo and a regular bamboo. Okay. So, I'm also thinking that maybe these shouldn't be fruit trees after all. But yeah. The flower circle, so the one that has like 4 tiles. So like, because I know that someone in the chat gave me the code, this one, flower path blue. Which makes it easy to search, so I'll find it anyways. But if anyone happens to have the code, I mean... Wait, maybe I have it written down. I don't know. I'm a mess. No, I didn't write it down. Oh, flower path. Oh, is that the one I was asking for? Thank you. Thank you. Persephone brick is right. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Persephone. I originally sent it. There we go. It's in the Discord. Uh-huh. Can that be a tree? Sorry, Drift. Did not mean to make you glitch like that. Okay, what about large young? No, that one's on there already, I think. But thank you. Thank you. Nope. Bigger. Yeah, sometimes when I'm like very energetically pushing the stick thingy, then you can hear it. Can Drift be a dream? He's too tiny. He's too tiny. Okay. Kind of want to make this one a vine as well, just because obsessed. And then this. And this can be a tree. They're kind of in the same line though, so I'm not sure. Ooh, maybe this is a good spot for a tree standee. He can be whatever he wants. Exactly. Yeah, you can kind of see this be, gosh. Thank you. That can maybe be like a stunt, a tree standee. Because if we can push it on like half a tile, I feel like that would be a good something. He's a stunted tree or more of a shrub. Drift shrub. Oh gosh, poor thing. Can anything here be a tree? No. Nope. Okay. I just realized I haven't posted a code for a long time. Gonna be a long night. No, Persephone, don't worry. Don't worry about it. He's more of a large flower? Oh gosh. Are you serious? I can't go past this anymore? Oh my gosh. Close. Push. Pull. How dare you slack off? Not that. Not that. Okay, and then I think here maybe a large young bamboo. Perfect, and then that one will be a fully grown hardwood. I just need to get one. That little winter section behind you looks so cute. Thank you. I'm really intimidated by winter. Like I thought of this like idea to use the pathing and just kind of make it look like winter that way, but it does intimidate me a lot. So I'm like procrastinating it a little bit too. Ooh, also, I have like, I don't know if I'm already losing motivation with my winter island. I'm still enjoying, like I'm still looking at it and I think that it looks good and I'm still kind of having fun. But I also am missing the green already, even though I am working on Equilibrio at the same time. I don't know. Winter does that to you, yeah. But it's like, I like it unprofessional. Wait, is that for me or is that because of Persephone? I still like it enough that I want to continue though. Like I want to finish that one. And maybe just for the fact, like maybe just for the moment where I'm like, yeah, I finished a winter island, you know? Because I never thought I would be able to do that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll continue a little bit and then at some point I'll be like, okay, you know what? I don't know, the rest is going to be turned into a giant lake or something so that I don't have to decorate anything else. Okay. What you could do with winter is covering it all in dirt path and use the snow as like negative pathing, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, I think, so, I'll do like just patches of snow pretty much, I think. And then maybe I'll get like an icy... Oh, I don't know what type of path I want, actually. I don't know yet, but, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. It is a little intimidating. No worries, Paulina. Persephone, and she calls herself a mod! Oh no. No, she doesn't need to post the code. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. I thought of that because it's hard to plant things when the green shines through. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. But so the island was inspired by that Tinkerbell island that I toured, and I remember that, Odetta had like only patches of snow here and there. Plus like a few white and maybe even blue flowers. I don't quite remember. And I still totally understood it as like winter, you know? So I feel like it should be fine. Yeah. Do I need another drink? Oh no, I still got a boba. Let's go. I like my island best in winter, but I keep letting the seasons go by. In the southern hemisphere. Oh yeah. Yeah, so my island also, like my winter island, I'm using mostly shrubs to decorate. Also, I had a golden shovel in my pockets the entire time. Why am I like that? And so even if you jump to a different season, it still looks okay. Like, it still looks decent. You just have to change a couple of codes and maybe 1 or 2 items. But I wanted it to be like a winter island, you know? I don't know. I've also thought about, I know, Chrissy, thank you. I wanted to maybe try out jumping to a different season and decorating it then, and then switching over to winter again, but I'm scared that it'll look weird, you know? I'm scared that I'll just not be able to picture the winter properly. Yeah. Oh. I don't have a slingshot. Yeah, never mind. I need to rewatch that tour. It still is on your YouTube. Yeah, it is. It is. Me too. Me too. I think it's also... I think the Tinkerbell tour is actually my most watched tour. Which is kind of wild. Technically, this could maybe also be another standee if we want. Right now I have snow people sitting around in summer. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you know what the issue is though? Nah, it could work. I don't know if I wanted to though. Maybe here though to block that. Okay. Let's distribute a few more trees first and then we'll see. So, maybe let's start... Are they in love? That can be a tree. I think it's okay if we cover up a bit of the resident services, you know? That would be fine. So let me put a tree here. And then nursery apple. Has any romance sparked on this island yet? I think that, like, Lyman and Faith have been getting very close. Like, not only just now, but, like, a couple of times before that. And then when, Lyman is swooping with one hand, yeah, and Fred is with two. Does that have something to do with jocks? Like, are Lyman's muscles just more prominent? And then when Flurry was still on the island, I felt like, Flurry and Nate. Yeah. Flurry and Nate. Okay. Maybe that will be like a full-grown tree. And then the rest is gonna just be flowers. His arms be swole. He's too buff for this. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Oh no, Drift is walking around with a purse. I was like, we can oh, they're close. Wait, they're close. They're very close. They're very close. Kiss. Touching noses. Hello, Emily. Welcome, welcome. I've contributed at least 50 of the views. You're my daytime TV when I'm busy. Need sound. Oh gosh. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Gemma. Fellas, we're in a pandemic still, please. Be careful. Social distancing. And then Faith is just heartbroken now. She's like, my love. Nose kiss. They're doing nose kissies, they are. And now look at them walk away, be like angry or something. Can this be a tree? Okay, it can be. Please don't be ugly. No, please don't be angry. I'm sorry, Kicks. They're so close. Oh. Okay. I see. I see. Oh my gosh. There's a problem with the rhino and other big nose villagers love Meringue, but she was constantly in my face. Yeah. Alright, I think this is good for the trees that are here. And then we still need to put some... Oh, I still need to put a vine there too. Hold on. Let's actually do that right now. Because that's like a tedious task that I'll push off forever until the entire cliff is decorated, and then I'll have to take everything down, which is not something I'm looking to do. So I'll just go ahead and fix this now, since everything down below is still very much accessible. So that should hopefully work. Only it might be possible that I can round this now. Wait, waterfall. Do you want to do before and after pics? Oh, good point. Oh. Oh, where though? I've like placed so many trees already. There's a thing when your villagers visit your houses, if you go downstairs or upstairs, they'll kind of glitch into you. Have had Peggy kiss me before, which was very awkward. Yeah, it was kiss me. Kiss me. Can I get out of the frame? Ooh, I can. Well, this is not a good picture, though. I'm terrible at before and after pics. Aw, fret. I think a picture here could be fun, though. With that hole in the ground. Yay! Okay. We got vines on all of these places. That's good. That's good. Could I still take a before picture of the lake? Even though the pathing is done? No vine left unhung. Exactly. You got it. Like, seriously, I don't even, so in winter, I feel like it would maybe make more sense to not put them everywhere, but then again, I hear you and Kat talk about me? Yeah, like, what a horrible, no. Probably about, like, your island skills and stuff, yep. Oh, this is actually a nice view, even, can you... Wait, can you not? There we go. No, I want to hide. I can't hide. Flop. Oh my god. Annie! Oh my holy crap! No, not the freaking tier 3 music scaring the bejesus out of me! Ah! And I did this to myself. Well, also Annie, but you know. Gosh, okay. Hi, Annie! Oh my god, thank you. No, thank you so much for the 10-month resub at tier 3, Annie. Thank you so much for all of that support. I very much appreciate that, even though you scared me. Yeah, only the best things. Yeah, sure. Face the pond instead? Okay.
Wobble wobble.
I can't. No! Oh, there we got the picture. The croissants are on the floor. Oh my god. Paulina and Luna, thank you both so much for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate it. Oh god. I didn't get the live notification or it would have been here the first thing. Did I miss the whole stream? Not yet. No, Annie. Welcome on in. Why was that little hard hat thumping down slightly out of frame so funny to me? I mean... Allison. I mean...
Wobble wobble.
No. Percy and Kat, thank you so much as well for the 100 beats? Beats? The 100 bits each. Thank you so much. Stop. I'm still recovering. No, Paulina, stop. 100 beats per minute, honestly. Luna, thank you for the 69 bits. Andrew. Oh my gosh. Paulina, what are you doing? Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to Click Girl, Angel Gaming, Feisty, Brittany, and Seductive God of Thunder. Oh my gosh. If any of you got a sub, enjoy the emos. Make sure to say thank you to Paulina, please. Paulina, thank you.
Wobble wobble.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mocking, stop! Not the mocking. Squirrel Songs, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. I came just in time. You started all this, kind of. Seductive God of Thunder, is that your secret account? That would be a great name for my secret account. No one would ever know that it's me. It's not though. I'm not that creative. Yeah, we've been working on the spring section like a lot actually. We've placed all of these trees. We've played the Can This Be a Tree game a lot of times. I would know instantly. Thor is in chat. Is it Sarai and Sarah? Thank you so much for those follows and welcome on in. Would you? I do like being a starter of epic trains and things. Sure. Okay, oh no, Drift woke up. Drift was asleep. Alright, so. How many times can I say? Alright, so. We got a couple of trees that we can place up on the cliff here. It's looking very good already. Thank you, Pia. Meanwhile, I've been struggling a bit with terraforming behind my resident services. Been there, done that very much. So don't worry. Maybe take a... You're the one whispering butter in my ear. Of course I would know. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Mara, thank you so much for the follow as well and welcome on in. Turn the music down so my next epic entrance isn't so traumatic for you. Well, wait. Was that 10 or 10? Okay, yeah, the next entrance is also going to be epic. Because, like, for 12 month, it's going to be the 12-month music, which starts, like, more chill, you know? So I won't be as... I was just... What was I even doing? I feel like I was deep in thought, and it's just, like, it came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Defo good vibes here, I'm glad. But yeah, I've been there, done that, Pia. Maybe you can take, like, take a step back from it. I don't know. Resident services can be, you know? I just went and skipped to March, so happy to see grass on my island. Yes, absolutely. Okay, hardwood. There's loud waterfalls. I'm not sure you can hear me right now. That wasn't funny. The resident services curse. Yeah. Also terraforming behind my RS right now. Believe it or not, also struggling. Carissy is struggling. Nursery, okay. But yeah, it's always like if you've played in winter for a while and then you jump to March. You were so oh yeah, the lake picture on your perfect lake picture. I was focused on trying to hide, yeah. And then boom. Hello, Fred. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. I may be struggling, but at least the best boy already found a spot. Of course. If someone was looking for new design codes, Persephone is on it again in the Discord. Oh my god, 700 bazillion messages after I end. I want No! Cat! No! Wait, no! So many no's! Her little cross eye! Oh god, what the heck is happening today? Soon you can, yeah, I'll just be opening the door. Cat! No hype? Andrew. Kat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Marzia, Namir, Gigi, Valkyrie, and Caddy. If any of you are here and got a sub, enjoy the emotes. Make sure to say thank you to Cat Horizons in the chat. Kat, thank you so much. I didn't know it would be scary. Don't worry. Don't worry. No. You're streaming? Isn't that normal? What is? The yelling? The gifted subs are not normal. We may just get to your cat cackling away in the background when she does that. Mm-hmm. I can hear it. I can hear that. Oh gosh. Oh, my heart. I can't. Okay, deep breath, everyone. And with that, I mean me. Hype trains are normal? No. Today has not been. Today has not. I mean. Oh wow. What happened? Oh yeah, Faith was being adorable, so I got distracted. I like the little party hats though. Holy weight? Holy weight? 50? Yeah, 52 now. I don't know. People have been gifting subs left and right. I don't... It'll have to be the gifted sub sound alert. Cats cackling? Oh my gosh. Pia, thank you so much for another 2 gifted subs to Bugsies and So Damn Quirky. I very much appreciate the support. If you got a sub from that, please make sure to say thank you to Alera Games and enjoy the emotes. Yep. And Soap and Clay, welcome back. There is a hype train. I don't... Well, I'll rush into your door and appear on stream with a very... No! What the heck? I'm covered. My character is covered. With a very ugly laugh and evil face. Oh my god, please. Miss Soap and Clay, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. They went to Pink Mouthwash, Aaron, Qwerty, I think, Ari, and Laura, if any of you are here. Oh my god, I can't. If any of you are here, please make sure to say thank you to Mrs. Soap and Clay and enjoy the emotes. Mrs. Soap and Clay, thank you so much. Thank you. Imagine you could set customized sub alerts. Yep. Wait, Diana? Diana! Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Diana Dailies, please? How are you? Welcome on in. And Chrissy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Diana. I appreciate that. Diana, enjoy the emotes. Make sure to, yeah, you already said thank you. Oh my god, okay. Or evil laugh and ugly face. Oh, did you say or? Oh no, I want both, please. I want to skip to spring as well, but I need to play the Festivali event. Oh yeah. The Festivali was kind of fun though. I had to. Don't apologize. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that Germany has been treating you okay. I know it's not always been super nice, but I hope it's okay. All right. Here what? Oh, I just have 1 fully grown bamboo. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. I prepared so many trees and there's still not enough. You're streaming at night? Do you always stream this late or was it the time difference? I pretty much always stream at this point. Yeah, I start at 5 p.m. my time. I used to start at 4 p.m. sometimes. And then sometimes I go for like 6 hours or something. So it ends up being like pretty late. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of do. Thank you everyone so much for another level 5 hype train. Please share emotes that you got. No, I got the cute turtle. And seriously, thank you so much. It's kind of been, it's been a lot, but thank you so much. The Festivali is my favorite event in the game, actually. Pave is my king. The dancing. I saw, oh my god, did you see the gif of, Brewster doing, like, the Pave dance? Gosh, it's a little cursed, but also fun. Oh gosh. Okay, nursery something. I never say no to a hype train. I hope you got a cute emote. And Pia got so many. Let's go. A night owl. Yeah, and then I get up super late in the morning and then I hate myself for it. It's not a good cycle. It's not a good cycle. Oh, you have all the new ones? Let's go, Chrissy. Put myself something in the oven because mom said I have to eat as much as possible to empty the freezer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I hope you have some delicious stuff in there, though. Lurk and work on more job applications so I can finish for the day and get back on Animal Crossing. Sounds like a good plan, Annie. Good luck, good luck. Look at all of them. Yeah, I still got one this time, but I don't know. Does anybody know how many there are, like, in total? Like, number? Oh, but they're all, like, mixed up with the other hype train things. I don't... Oh, gosh. Because, like, it includes the weird ones that we got at the start of last year. I want that bird! Wait, which one? Does it say aw? Oh, yeah. Germany has been a wild ride. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anything that Germans have done, I'm so sorry. Oh no, look at all those chickens. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm missing one. Yeah, I don't... Oh, we have the same amount, so we should have them all. Okay. I really like the turtle, the one that I got, like the bleh, where it sticks out the tongue. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, it's right at the top. Let's go. No, wait, that's the LOL. Okay, hold on. There. Oh my god, it's cute. Look. Look at me and Pia go. Yeah, you be supportive beans. Heh. Heh. Oh no. Alright. Faith, can you sit on the blanket again? That was very cute. Okay, so we got... How many times can I say okay, so? Yes. Hardwood, hardwood, large, young, medium, young. And then we just got a couple of not fully grown bamboo trees. Okay. It's a mixed bag. It's always lovely when someone is nice to me, but mostly everyone is neutral, so that's good. Okay. As long as people aren't, like, all just rude, that's already good. That's already good. Is that an... I don't want to say that that's an achievement in Germany, because that's... Oh my god. I hope that, like, the internet stuff works out, though. Because that is... I get how much of a pain that is. Medium young. Yes, Diana is moving to Germany. I think it's still, like, the transitioning phase right now. So... like a lot of stuff is still being planned and like, you know, sub-renting, I think sub-renting, and all of that, but yes. We get another good bean into Germany. In the Germany. Oh yes, I will. How long do I have time to collect them? Do they change with the new year? It's a very good question. I don't know if there is like a specific time frame where they have them, because I feel like sometimes Twitch can just be random in how long they have these and then switch to like new ones. So I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking large young bamboo. Internet is crucial. I feel like I've lost a big part of me. But I'm happy I get to watch my friends from here at the very least. Yeah, but it completely sucks because like obviously your entire job is like dependent on it, and then if it doesn't work, it's just so frustrating because you could be doing so many things and you just sit there and you have to like wait for stuff to work out or just be like, I mean, and you tried, you paid so much money for the like mobile stuff thingy router. I don't remember the name. And then it doesn't work, and it's just such a pain. Never realized Germans were rude. No, it's not. I wouldn't say we are. It's just that a lot of older people can sometimes appear to be, almost. The potato life chooses you. Yeah. Yep. We're very honest. Yeah, and I think it takes a little bit of time to thaw us. Like, I think we're just not the most... I don't know. If I say we're not the most welcoming, then that sounds really bad. But it might be true. Like, we're just not the most, like, open and, like, friendly from the very start. We are generally friendly. It just takes a little bit of time, I think. I've gotten yelled at a couple of times. Oh my god. Germans are also very impatient. Oof. Yeah, I feel like that might have something to do with the yelling, but it's never okay. I'm sorry, you're like running into the not so great Germans then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our language is not as polite. Yeah, we oftentimes sound aggressive to others. Yep. Depends on the region when it's in Berlin and Brandenburg can seem pretty harsh at first. It's just the way we talk. I promise! If you're rude to me, I'm rude to you. I'm usually friendly and helpful, at least I'd say so, yeah. Yeah. I would say the same for me, too. I'm usually, like, I'm a very nice person, especially when it comes to, like, you know... I worked in, like, a supermarket for a long time, or, like, in customer support stuff. I worked, like, in a restaurant, and, like, I've always been really, really nice then. But if you're being, like, a really rude person to me, then I'll be, like, I'll be a little bitchy, I think. I can be a little bitchy. Oh, gosh. I found Germans have a very unique sense of humor, too. That's not many people understand. Oh no. Malene roasting her country? I mean, yeah. As a New Yorker, I'm also... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. When I'm walking on the street, I'm a woman on a mission. Yeah, it's like, get out of my way. I worked in retail. I am very patient. Mm-hmm. Oh, the old pitter-patter of the feet. I went to Germany for a school trip. My dad came along as a chaperone. He said a lot of people were rude to him because he didn't know any German. Yeah, I think that's like the older people can kind of be like that sometimes, unfortunately. My coworkers are enough of a statement for me being patient. All the Germans I know are lovely. That's good. That's good. Could be that I randomly disappeared, slept until 12 p.m., had a 2-hour nap, and I can't keep my eyes open now. Paulina, you gotta stop with the napping. Stay, 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 stay. Oh my god. Why can I not do this in different... Oh my god. Look at her. She's so sleepy and she sat down on the blanket. It's perfect. It's perfect. But yeah, no worries, Paulina, of course. Germans can come off as rude, but I feel like in other countries people are nicer on the surface but can be quite rude behind your back. Oh yeah, like the honest thing, yeah. In general, Europeans are a lot more honest. Yes. That might be it, yep. The autumn piece is gonna be beautiful. Imagine the mushroom items. Yeah, mushroom and like the red leaf piles, stuff like that. I'm so excited. And like farms. Yeah, I'm very helpful in retail, but if you start smacking mannequins like 8 teenagers were doing yesterday. Oh my god, yes. I mean, that's fair. Starry Night, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Lyman, very close to Faith again. Yes. She's copying me. Find the same to be true with French people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And FaZe, thank you so much for the follow as well and welcome on in. When I visited Germany, my first stop was Münster. I was so intimidated, almost wanted to cancel my whole visit. I stuck through it, and the people in Freiburg and Triberg were so incredibly kind. That's good. Triberg? I don't know. Freiburg. It's so weird to pronounce these in a different way. You gasp, and I drop everything I'm doing to see what's happening. Good. Good. It's the only way. Okay. Trees. I don't know. This is pretty much going to be covered with trees. Same goes for this. So, you know. You're talking about Germany, but all this applies to Austria. Yeah, to be fair, see, I think to be fair, German and Austrian people are kind of similar in that sense. She says very carefully. I might be wrong, you know? I might be wrong. I don't think I've ever seen my villagers fall asleep sitting outside. It's so cute. A lot of older people here in Germany struggle with the English language. Like my mom, she only speaks very broken English and tends to get embarrassed by that. So she usually depends on my speaking to foreigners for her, yeah. But when she's alone, she tends to just wave people off when they ask for something in English. I think that would be my mom too. Oh, she woke up. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna let this fully grow. And then we're gonna... Ooh, I could put this more towards the front as well. Like that. And then that could be a tree. Maybe let's try that instead. Münster's a university town and a lot of busy young people. Yeah. Have fun, Amelia. Enjoy the lurk. Americans do be fake AF. I can say that because of it. I have a strong defense when making... Oh, yeah, when making friends. Here, people have been inviting me to drinks, Christmas, New Year's. Oh, yay! I love that. Yeah, but yeah. So I haven't been like to. I haven't been to the United States in like that often or anything. But when I was, I kind of made the same experience. That sometimes you're not really sure like what's genuine and what's like just the surface level kind of. Yeah. Can't wait to find friends here. People are just more real. Yes. Yes. Raymond! Oh my god. Okay, we'll have a coffee with Raymond and then I think we'll go and unbox the package that Sarah sent me. One of my IRL friends is German. She ain't rude, just saying yay. Work doesn't matter at all. I see. I struggle with social interactions, so I never know what's a genuine invitation anyway. Yeah. Either him or Audie. Okay, well, I do like Raymond. Do I like... Well, yeah. I don't really have any trees left to put anywhere either, so... I mean, technically I do, but... You see. Maybe this is good here. You know? I figured you'd appreciate it more. Okay. During my exchange year, I didn't really have any American friends, but they would all write how much they will miss me in my yearbook while I barely talk to them all year. See? Yeah. I don't know. My mom is so impressed with how much I improved my English in the past year. She can understand some simple sentences, but when I read something or explain something to her, she's always very impressed. I like that. Yeah, because I think, so for me, I think one of the biggest factors in me learning English was like watching TV shows and then reading fan fictions about those TV shows. I'm not even kidding. So I think that if you just hear it constantly, it really helps you in like understanding, and you get a feel for generally how the language works and stuff. Yeah. Seductive God, welcome on in, and thank you for popping in and saying thank you, and enjoy the emotes. Okay, Fel wants me to take a picture with, not take a picture. Fel wants me to have coffee with Raymond, so I'll just be getting the amiibo. What amiibos would you guys like me to send Malene for the coffee dates? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ari, enjoy the lurk. Hello. I started to watch series in English. I'm so proud I can do it. Let's go. And it helps so much. It really does. Al, Persephone out of here right now. Oh my god. Who? What? I didn't even. Oh, the music. Oh my gosh. That's Rossetti's dad? Oh no. Hey, is that it? What is that voice? Oh, brother. Okay. Okay, brother. I need to learn German. Yeah, but one step at a time. It's like, it's a hard language, and like learning a language is always, yeah. I'm using Duolingo at the moment, but it's not enough, I think. So I was in Spain for, I think it was 3 months, like 12 weeks, and I went to like a language school there, but it was like a full time, like every day. However, it actually might work depending on your stream schedule. It might work out with like content creation. And in the course of like just 12 weeks, I was able to like communicate. So I felt like that was really, really good. Or what Pia said, yeah. That was like really good because you actively get taught stuff. You can talk to people and ask them things, and then you can use it all because you are currently in Germany, which is yeah. That's like the best thing pretty much. I just hope Sonny is keeping his cool out there while I'm on break. Who's Sonny? I don't know. The Vampire Diaries. Yeah, for me too. The Vampire Diaries, and then I think a little bit of Once Upon a Time also. The only friends I've made in America were my host family. They sent me Christmas presents. Oh, it was socks, but the thought, yeah. Self-made cookies in return. I love it. Yes, we would like to invite someone, please. And then let's try this again. I don't exactly know where the chip thingy is. Yay! Let's do it. I'm proud to say I learned English a lot from watching One Direction interviews. Let's go! He does look like a hot dog. I never got anyone in my cafe. I got Pom Pom earlier, and now him. Working for an American company. Most of my coworkers are Austrian. They cannot speak a clear English. Yeah. They think it's a talent. Nope. You just lazy. Oh no. Raymond. Okay. Hello. Konnichiwa. Bonjour. Crisp. What? I know not everyone is quadrilingual. Those are all just Raymond for hello. Ugh. I hate him. I hope I'm not talking too much. I want to hear what you have to say too, especially if it's about me. Why are people so obsessed with him? I don't understand. Fun fact, Raymond's catchphrase is Vesta in German. Oh gosh. You had who? Pom Pom. I need to vomit? No, not that. He does. I just, those small... Okay, I admit the eyes are kind of cute, but his annoyed look, it's just not it. I know we're all struggling with life, but also, I like the teeth. I do like that. Baymond? He's so gross. It's just not it. Overrated, in my opinion, too. If you like Raymond, like, that's fine. That's, yeah. He's cute. I hate his outfit though. It makes me. Well, Zani, thank you for the follow. Or well, Shani or Shani, let me know. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. He makes me think a little bit of 50 Shades of Grey, and I hate that. If I play Animal Crossing, I do not want to be thinking about that, you know? Hello. Hi. Have you seen him in the maid outfit? No, luckily not. I just want you to know that I turned off my phone for this meeting. That's how much you mean to me. Sure. Stop. Colton is obsessed with himself, but still compliments you every chance he gets. Oh, yay. I love Raymond, not because of how popular he is, of course, but because I just think he's cute. Yeah, that's fair. I'll always remember this meetup, especially since I've already posted about it 80 times on social media. Diana's not a bot? How are you gonna let me choose who you have coffee with and then trash talk him the whole time? It doesn't say have a coffee and be nice to. It just says have a coffee with. I'm still upset. I thought that you could literally have coffee with them. Like that I would sit down and then Brewster would like talk to me and be like, okay, like what do you want? You know? You want coffee? But you can't. The same dialogue is much nicer coming from Marshall. Yeah. He's the cat version of Austin Powers. Oh my god, Chrissy! I'm disappointed you can't actually have coffee with them. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Does that include everything? Everything? Or just the dress and stuff? The interaction with someone on your island is better in my opinion, yeah. Yeah. I know that Zell was like, everything! The pitter-patter of my feet is cute though. Snit! Snit! Oh my god. Thank you, Persephone, and also Paulina. And Scarlet, welcome to the Discord. Make sure to read and react to the rules so that you can see the rest of the Discord. The pitter-patter. Wait, I want to go to the museum with this. Hold on. I want to go to the art section with my pitter-patter feet. Nakey visit to the museum. Let's go. The previous topic is that why older German people always start talking in German when they're in the Netherlands. I've never got that. Like, when I'm in another country, I don't start talking in Dutch, assuming that the other also speaks or understands Dutch. Oh, yeah, it might be. I hate that, though. I really hate that. My museum is so empty on this island. Oh, no. Little feet go slap slap. Good lord, Persephone's too fast. You don't need so many mods. Persephone mods for 10 at once. I know. My Wi-Fi is in the future. Turn the sound up. Okay. "10 hours later." Oh my god. If only I just have to go maybe to a church. Because this is sad. This was full on Neverland. Oh no. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh gosh. This is the only ASMR I can listen to. There's like a few that I can actually listen to, but yeah, like Animal Crossing ASMR, it's great. It's very nice. Did you know Making has a YouTube? Who's Making? Not the Making. Oh my gosh. Not the Making. Wait. Wait. Oh, Val, hello. Thank you for the slurp. One dead to society later. I know, Fel never stop being you. It's Rex? What are they all thinking about? It can't be moving away. I found that thing you were looking for, you know, the layered polo shirt. What? What do you mean, what? You don't want it? For real? Somehow I got in my head you were looking for that, so you can't, not take it. Prettiest names always get misspelled, as I said. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. I tried being nice, and this is what I get. Thank you, Phil. Oh, gosh. The only ASMR I like, walk through the bug section with all this, like... Oh, yeah, see, my bug section is probably empty, too. Okay, why am I constantly... Making, aka Sparlsbing. Yeah, or as Chrissy likes to say, Spruxbay. I always took it as some sort of arrogance, yeah. I think it's probably really that they don't speak it, and so they're just too insecure. Thank you, Phil. Oh my god, even the grass and everything. I don't think I've caught many butterflies even. Sometimes you just need to go into the museum and take a walk around. Oh, thank you, Gail. Hello in silent deep lurk, but love the naked vibes. Thank you, thank you. The grass is way crunchier than outside grass. Mmm. What do you mean, like, to call you? That's literally your name. Oh gosh. Never got how people complete their museum. Like that rude boy called Red comes to my island once in a month. I know. Red comes, like, doesn't come often enough. I tried on Neverland, I remember. I tried to complete my museum, like, just by actively, you know, buying the stuff from Red and stuff. But in the end, I gave up. Why are you naked in the museum? Because Chrissy wanted me to be a nudist. And then I wanted to hear the pitter-patter sounds of my feet. And here we are. And yeah, in the end I gave up and I got stuff from like a treasure island because, yeah. 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 That was probably cooldown, Polina. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything in the chat. Oh, Red is on my island like every second day. I want him gone. Oof. Acting like he's oh.
Hello.
Oh, that was not a link. It was just the dot because there was no like, yeah, don't worry. You're KK's best friend now. Goose, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. It's now a bit easier with Red being on Hearth's Island, but he seems to hate me mostly, only sells fakes. That's great. Great. Oh my god, why am I running into trees? Oh! I'll join the club! Oh my god, just putting the Twitch link. Oh my god, are they on a date? I see that. I see that. Alright, and then the rain, wow, really. Germany was really like, yeah, let's do the rain thing. And then Sarah has sent me a package, which I still have to, or want to unbox. So we're gonna go do that. And then we'll see. It might be nice to have some lo-fi in the background for that though. Let me turn this off. Put some lo-fi on. Let's go. Music? Okay. Okay. Fella's been timed out for 4 times, but no one breaks my record. Yeah, you... I can't see what they're posting. This is still too funny. Fell just put my Twitch link and then got timed out. Alright, so I took of the address and unfortunately ripped the package a little bit, but I also did want to show you the pretty paper. Like, Sarah is like one of the best people at making presents because everything's always super pretty. Let me find out. Okay, wait. I have my kid scissors ready. 10 more times. I've been timed out 14 times. Paulina, what are you doing in my chat? Is it because of like saying the A word? Or is it because posting links? Or what is it? I mean, before you were mod? Being naughty? I can see that. Thank you. No, thank you. Don't look at this. Please don't do this at home, okay? Unwrap your presents in like a good way. I used to be good at this, I feel like. I probably wasn't. Polina was timed out the most and is now mod. Strategy worked. Yeah, you know, she just, I really noticed her, you know? That's how it works, apparently. Forgive. Aw. I like that one. Okay, hold on. Wait. There's more tape. I apologize, of course, for another round of, one single stream. No, over the course of, like, a few months. I apologize for the packaging sounds, Paulina. You noticed me? Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay. I need to get under the paper, please. Okay. Let me see if I can, like, pull it out that way. Wait. Mute for a second. I got it. Wait, ripping paper off like caffeinated child, like a caffeinated child is not the right way? I know, right? It kind of is. It kind of is. Okay. Episode number 2 of Malene Tries to Understand Packaging. Denying us her paper ASMR. It would have been very loud. Look at Faith. Aww. It would have been really loud. There's more to come. She's saying all sorts of hecking things about us. Sure. Yeah, I use those muted times to really, you know, pray that not everything is broken. More stuff that can break. Oh my god. Notice me because I was so heckin' nice all the time. Now I'm on. Mission accomplished. I'm sure it isn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course it is. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah. I don't know. We're that type of family. I'm really... If you see me right now, you're not gonna believe it. But we're the type of family. Tidy, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. We like unwrap our presents in a very like... In a very, how do you say, like organized type of way, and we keep the wrapping paper. Wait, I don't understand this packaging. Oh, more tape to cut. It's really weird if you have like someone watching you, just everything that you've ever known just leaves you, you know? Okay. I must have done something right. I was a VIP before I was a mod, so... Oh, okay. I think I even opened it on the right side because there is a letter. Sarah, let me know if you would like me to read that, or if it's okay for me to read it on stream, or if you'd like me to not. More newspaper, more wrapping material. We love to see it. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. Ooh. Snacks. 1 snack, 2 snacks, 3 snacks. Do like other people know these? I love them. Manner, manner, mana. Oh, there was something in here. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh my god. Sticker? Wait, okay, hold on. It says like snack. It says Mo card or something. Faith and Lyman are like so cute right now. It is stickers. I have these stickers. Stop. Oh. Plant stickers. I should read the letter first. Oh, there's a few more in there that are stuck underneath, but oh my god, stop! Okay, how the heck do I show? Oh my god, how the heck? We got a cactus. These are all like plant stickers. Pilea. String of hearts. I think this is string of hearts. These are so pretty. One at a time, please. Show all. Oh my god, these are so cute. Oh, also, I'm wearing your nail polish, Sarah. Oh my god, these are so cute. Okay, don't lose. Okay, now we read the card first, okay? Thank you, Shell. Oh my god. Merry Toy Day? Stop, not the cute cards again. It says Merry Toy Day and it's a freaking Animal Crossing card. Did I hear stickers? Yes. Oh gosh, the pretty handwriting. Dear Malene, I know I haven't been the most active recently, but I still enjoy all the comfy, cozy vibes while lurking. I'm so excited for you to start this next chapter in your life. Go you! I hope you enjoy the small things I sent you. It's a mixture of things that made me think of you and that scream Malene to me. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Oh my god. Thank you. I already love it. Thank you so much. Still, like the thought that people that you see things and they make you think of me and then you get them for me.
Hello.
What? What? East Hammy, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Old Soul in the chat, Phil. It's from Sarah. Oh gosh, okay. Number 1. I think. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh wait, oh, it's a note. There's a note. My favorite candle. Oh, my favorite candle ever, like a freshly washed sweater. I love that. It says comfy sweater. Oh wait, sleep screen. Comfy sweater. Okay, smell test. Hold on. Tape. More tape. More tape. Oh, it is good. Ooh. Like a freshly washed sweater, but like a little bit sweeter. It's very good. I like that. Thank you. Oh my god. Hold on. Newspapers. I got a lot of reading to do. I have some Dutch reading. It's great. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, maybe I should try and get this stuff out. I got more snacks! I'm so many snacks! Snacks! Oh my god, Sarah, this is way too much. What the heck? I've never seen a candle with that kind of smell. Like a freshly washed Christmas sweater. Exactly. Ooh. Best vegan chocolate ever. I've never seen this. I got so much chocolate. I'm excited to try. Oh, Bagel Mini. Okay. If you say so. The just because I thought of you gifts are the best. Yes. Oh my god. I've been wanting to try these out and I've never gotten them because I was just like, maybe I'm not gonna use it enough to like, what the heck? Okay, I don't know if you know these. For all the sips and hydrates, See, this is what I mean when I say Sarah's really, really, really good at giving gifts, because there's like stuff like little notes involved all the time. I don't know if you know these, but they're water drop. They're like little capsules that you put into water, and they make your water taste like really good. I don't know what type of flavors these are, but they're relax. Apparently this is relax. Of course, I can't read. Okay, but there's like a red, blue, and purple. Oh my god. Are they good? I don't know, but I would think so. What the heck, Sarah? My boss asked if I was looking for another job. Like, I want to not work at all. Not go somewhere else. My best friend is obsessed with those. I will keep you updated. Oh my god. I checked your Amazon wish list, and these are one of the last 2 things on there. So there you go. Thank you so much. I need to make like take a few more like flat lay pictures. Thank you. Can you stop being so like thoughtful and nice, everyone? I cannot take it. Today has been too much. Oh. Packing material. Oh my god. Ah, relax. The best flavor. Do you have the code for those? God, you know what would be good if I actually had a code now that I could just give you and be like, yeah, sure. Wait, I want to see what the other flavors are called. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They look very realistic. They do. Must have been a very talented creator. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, Sarah, you said that you had your, like, all your Christmas presents, like, super early, right? I'm betting they were a success. I hope you liked the Christmas unwrapping. Oh my god, lots of knots. Christmas ceremony. The locks look nice. Painted on some mini ones a while back, and now I'll use them as coasters. That's a good idea. Why is everything wrapped so nicely? I know. And, like, Sarah has sent me something before. Sarah has actually made this macrame wall piece that like kind of looks like a sunflower, and Sarah's also made me some macrame. I'm gonna cut it. I've had it up to here though. Like macrame holder hanging thingies for my air plants. I killed one air plant, so I have to get a new one. But and like all the stuff has been wrapped so nicely. It's incredible. Okay, so we got relax, focus. I should drink these when I'm streaming. And boost. How do you kill an air plant? I don't know. It happened. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, this kind of looks a little bit like... Oh yeah, black currant, elderflower, and acai, I think. Focus is really good. I had that one before. Focus is this one, the green one. Lime, baobab, and acerola. Ooh, I like lime stuff, so that one. Focus, equilibrium will be finished tomorrow! Oh gosh. To be fair, giving presents to people you like and care about is the best thing ever. Yes. Yeah. No problem with killing plants. I know where we have to go. Let's go. I had all the presents by October and very much loved Christmas with my family. I like to hear that. Sounds very good. All of them? Yes. And relax is hibiscus, aronia, and acerola. Acerola. I don't know how to... that. Drink cold. And you just, it's like a little package and you just pop it into water and it's, yeah, I've seen it so many times. I've heard about it so many times. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. I paid attention for long enough to hear you killed an air plant. Let's just hope Mel doesn't. I did. Okay. I think it was like too dry and then I tried soaking it to give it back the water and then it just disintegrated and like all the leaves were just floating on the water. It was a... We're not talking about it. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, are these homemade cookies? Oh my god, stop. They look so good. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Well, there's a bit of breakage here and there, but that, I mean, that's not gonna hold me back. I mean, it's okay, Mel's working. Yeah, okay, then I killed an airplane. That's it. I'm jealous. The famous Sarah cookies. Uh-oh. I need to keep these away from my family. They look amazing. My family goes all out for Christmas. We were unwrapping gifts until 11 p.m. Oh, I love that. With all the small thoughtful gifts. Yeah. Oh, have I talked about that? My sister, I don't know if Kirshy's still here. My sister and I always gift our parents stuff together. And my sister had most of the stuff, you know, granted, because I was terrible this year with getting gifts in time. And so my sister had most of them and like wrapped them and stuff, but she doesn't live here anymore now and she forgot them at home. And then I was like, oh yeah, well, if you forgot my present, you know, then it's fine if my present for you is a little late, you know. So our unwrapping was a little interesting because some gifts were left at home. Oh my god, more! Oh, there's a man. Oh my god. Oh, wait, was that a little gingerbread house? If it was, it was. It no longer is. But oh my god. More things that can break. Cookies! Yes. What the heck? This is way too sweet. Stop. Oh gosh. Oh my god, all the cookies! It was! Oh no. We, I don't want to lure you, but there's some person in your cookies. Yep. I can try. Oh, there's a snack in my lap. Anyway, I can try and set it back together, maybe. Oh my god, look at these. Look how good they look. And the little bag, too. With the Santa. Oh my god. That's what happened. Nothing happened. Okay, last one. This is wild. All the cookies are vegan? Stop. There's a what? Where now? It's a mug. Oh my god, all the paper noises. Sorry. How can all these cookies be vegan though? How? Oh. Scissor needed. Oh, I'm terrible at popping bubble wrap. I'm so sorry. Wait, look! They're on a date! They're on a date! They're talking, but they're looking at me. Love that. Nobody who tried them would have guessed it. We love that. Okay. Very good wrapping job because it's not broken at all. Cute. Hold on. One can never have too many mugs, right? Let it snow. Oh my god, is a very, very good size too. Koalas on a date. Isn't that cute? Oh, and Fred is falling asleep. Oh my god, Faith is happy. It's official. They're a thing. And Fred is sleeping. Oh my gosh. Let it slime. I was the most concerned about this one. I can imagine, but it's perfectly intact. And then we got, I think, tea? Oh my... What the heck? Like Christmas in a mug, seriously. What is that? What is that? Oh, knitting. Oh, that smells very good. That smells very good. I love the size. Chunky mugs are the best. Exactly. And there's one more thing still. What the heck? Sits up and listens. Tea? Where? Oh my god. Another one of my fave green nail polishes. Can I show you? This is more like a foresty, olive green. Olive green? Oh, it's from the same. Oh, look, I have that right here, by the way. This is the other one. Can I put them? Am I terrible at unboxings? Yup. Oh my gosh. That's the color of my bedroom wall. Oh my god, I love it. That is pretty. I just colored these today, but I'm gonna try that out very soon. And then for Gail, of course. I think it's like it's more of like a fruity tea, I think. Christkinder tea. It's so cute though. Look at it. It is Christmas in a mug. Oh my god. Sarah, what the heck? My desk right now. I don't... How do you say thank you again? Where's my mouse? Sarah, thank you so much for such a very, very, very sweet package full of so much stuff. That's so sweet and thoughtful. I really appreciate that. And it's never needed, of course. I hope you know that, but thank you so much. It was cozy being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Diana. Thank you for popping in and hanging out for a while. Enjoy your dinner, please. This is me overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I think, especially with the state that my desk is in, but also because, you know, we've been here for 5 hours now. I think we're actually also going to come to an end. Let me just put some stuff away, hopefully, and then I will see who I can send you to though. I'm so happy you liked them. Just wanted to send you a little something to spread some kindness. You always spread kindness, and also, Sarah, it's absolutely okay. You don't need to like be super active all the time and stuff. So please don't worry. Oh gosh, seriously, thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Oh. Good job today, no crycore? No, you just missed the crycore, Sylvia. You just weren't there when the crycore happened. Oh no. Don't leave. I told myself I would stretch when you get off. I'm not ready for it. Oh no. I am sorry. I am sorry. Oh, of course, Daisy. Thank you for hanging out. And Annie as well. Hello, wait. Okay, why? What's happening? Hello? I did post a new YouTube video, and ironically enough, compared to the last 10 videos, this is doing the best while I was live. I don't know what that tells us. But yes, I did upload a new video. It is things I wish I had known sooner, like tips and tricks about Animal Crossing, some things I feel like might be useful to know. If you want to check that out, I think I'll send you to Little Kiwi. We were over there not too long ago, but I really enjoyed it, and there is another dreamy hunt going on, so I will be sending you over there. Last time, I think Kiwi was hunting for Olive and Blair, and by now Blair has been found, but there's still a few others that Kiwi's looking for, so we will go and do that. I've been wanting to make a video about this stuff too, but you did way better than I would. Oh no, don't say that. Yeah, that one is credit of 1 view to me. Thank you for hanging out, Pia. Okay, let me start that raid and then we're gonna, because I can barely get to my keyboard. Wait. It's a mess. We're struggling. Little Kiwi, there we go. Start the raid. All right. Make sure you get the raid message, either the one with the heart hands if you're a follower, or get the ones with the emotes if you are a sub. Speaking of subs, thank you so heckin' much for that support today. That was a lot of support, and I seriously appreciate it. It's never taken for granted. Let me copy my own raid message. So thank you so much everyone for that. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for all of that financial support, either here or on Ko-fi as well. Thank you again to Julia, who's no longer here, but still thank you so much for the package. And then thank you Sarah so much for the package. It's I can't, seriously. And then thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It's been so nice to be back with all the cozy and chaotic vibes. Chaotic vibes, hello. Such a perfect way to spend the evening. All the pets for Julia and Sarah. They're such lovely gifts. Can't wait for more cozy vibes tomorrow. But first to YouTube to see a top AC tips. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. That's very true as well. 5 p.m. CET. It's in the Discord. We'll see if we decorate some more or do some island tours. But yeah, more streaming tomorrow. Oxenary, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And with that, I'll be switching to the ending screen. Say bye-bye. And then thank you again so much, everyone, for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. And have fun in Little Kiwi stream. Bye-bye, everyone.
I'm saying it. It's out there to get me. It's out there to get me.